Hi, hello, happy Tuesday! It is another Tuesday. It is another Danganronpa stream. I've a bit too much energy considering maybe it slipped in a little bit too much. Hello, Mike. How are you doing today? I wasn't doing too good. I had cramps. I never have cramps, and but it's fine. I'm feeling better now. I was just this morning. I was like, I'm glad I did most of my work this Sunday. Oh, it wouldn't have been fun to do my work while I wasn't feeling so well. I felt better later, and then I played some Minecraft. I was checking out like one of my old worlds that I played a lot in during the Pillage and Village update. I was like, wow, I have a sheep farm down here. Wow, I have all these things I forgot about. I don't remember building that. I was like, wow, it looks so neat. And I never finished my things. I just started like a million projects. And there was like, I have to like capture the witch for my like secret basement, prison. Don't worry about the secret basement prison. Maybe I'll show it someday. That would be fun. There's a lot of questionable things in that world. A lot of unfinished business, but it's good to be you feel better afterwards. Yes, I wouldn't have been happy if I wouldn't be able to stream, because of the pain. That would kind of suck. Have you done a Minecraft stream after you got a new computer? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I think we returned to it once with the, but it was last year with the camel and stuff, wasn't it? Was that on this computer? Do you remember that podcast? I don't know. Wait. Or was that the year before, the summer like before? Because I feel like that might have been it anyway. Oh, we're not ready for that. We might as well get in game if that dramatic stuff is gonna play. Think it was on the old computer? Maybe. We could do some Minecraft, but the thing about Minecraft is it gets very grindy, and there's a lot of like things. If I want to do something, I usually don't stick to it, and I never finish my projects. It's kind of like my Animal Crossing Island, although in Animal Crossing, right, I'm like contained. They're containing me on an island, so I can't go around and be like, let's procrastinate. I mean, I do it anyway. You've seen me. I'll go off and procrastinate. But at least in my at least in Animal Crossing, I'm somewhat contained, and there's only so much I can do to procrastinate. In Minecraft, it's a little bit worse because you have an infinite possibilities, and it's a little bit too much for me because I like, oh, but what if I do this over here? Oh, but now I want to do this over here, and I want my all over the place. And I also like going back to my old worlds because I kind of like being rich. I just kind of like being rich. Like, it's just good time. I haven't even played my Animal Crossing today because so much was going on. I could have played in the bed or something when I was feeling bad instead of just being like a potato. But I'll just play in bed later. I'm sure I won't need the Timmy and Tommy to be awakened. Also, I have to do my dailies. I haven't done my dailies. I heard that you don't need to log in every day to get your daily thingamajig, but I'm gonna do it anyway because, you know, I have Belkin this month, so so I'm gonna do it anyway. We're playing Danganronpa today. We're gonna do the trial. Sorry, I asked how you were doing, and then I immediately went on to talk about how I was doing, so you couldn't reply. So you couldn't answer the question. That was kind of mean. You gotta get the Belkin every day, okay? Exactly. Those are my hard-earned $5. Speaking of hard-earned $5, I actually do want to. I'm actually seriously considering getting again an. Can I talk? No. Getting like an Etsy shop up. It's not gonna sell like real products, but I was just thinking maybe I could make like emotes or stream assets, because, you know, I always work on stream assets for my own thing. Well, my answer is much shorter. I'm doing good, so it's fine. It's the Tired Tuesday. I mean, at least you're doing good, but if you're not tired today, that's good. Even better. Not tired, no Tired Tuesdays anymore. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're a little bit tired. I don't know. What was I talking about? Emotes. Oh, speaking of emotes, I actually did work on something for the channel today. I was waiting so long for my family to arrive yesterday, so I was working on some emotes that I had the idea for. They're kind of holiday theme, but not really. There's a Zhongli sipping tea emote. Or it could be any beverage. I was gonna call it tea. I have a funny story about that, actually. Oh, did I burn my tongue or something? Oh, it might be under pizza I ate earlier. I was like, because I actually drank like a perfectly. I was feeling bad, so I make myself like a cup of chocolate, good chocolate. So that was good, and it was the perfect warmth. You know, I don't know how it was so perfect. I usually never, every time I like make it, that's why I don't really like hot like drinks, because they're either too warm or too cold. But this one was perfect, and I was like, this is the best thing. I'm feeling bad, but this is the best thing I've made in a long time. Anyway, you didn't have to go out for lectures today. Oh, you don't have to do that anymore? Is that do we need a celebratory squeaky toy? I think that deserves a celebratory squeaky toy. But yeah, that's the emote. Sorry, I'm talking about a million things at once because I've so many interesting things or non-interesting things to talk about. You know, my days are so eventful. I made a hot chocolate cup, and that's important. I gotta talk about that. No, that emote is actually a really fun story. So I have like one of my like favorite emotes was from a streamer, and they just had this little cute little, just a relaxing tea cup like drink emote, right? And I will usually use it when it's like, it's not just for like specific for tea drinking. It's also like, I kind of like it when I'm just kind of unbothered by something. Like, what is someone being a rude? There's someone who really, like, imagine someone is really trying to get into an argument with you, and you're just like, it is what it is. I would use that for like, more for like chill, like, yeah, it is what it is, you know, so bad things happen, but what is? Can it be used as a Samantha's wine emote? It's just sip. It could be any beverage. I know it looks like a hot beverage, but it's just like, instead of just calling it tea, I'll just, you know, leave it up to interpretation. It could be chocolate. I mean, it could be hot chocolate. It could be anything. I mean, with Jolene, it's probably used most likely tea, but like, don't worry about it. It's what it is. Yeah, just kind of unbothered. And other thing I want to talk about the emotes, there's also a plushie one. I think they're alright, they're fine. But I moved the trash can emote to the follower emote tier. So now if I'm gonna rate someone, all you have to do is follow me and it should be fine. Anyone can use that emote now. Well, not anyone, but if you... Wait, you can't use... I forgot that you can't use that on other channels. Wait, can you use it if you subscribed? Or is it only if you followed you can't? Well, never mind. That idea went straight out the window. I forgot about that. I thought about this earlier and was like, oh, why don't I just do that? Oh, right. It's because follow emotes doesn't work on other channels. That's why I don't do it. Well, that idea kind of... Why don't I write things down in my brain just so I know the reason why I haven't done something? It doesn't matter. You know what? We're 14 minutes in. Let's get started on the game, shall we? It doesn't work like that. No. No, you can only like use it on except if you asking me, oh wait, does it actually work? No, it doesn't work. I forgot about that. Maybe I'll switch it up then. Again, I don't know. As long as you still can't use... I mean, I can use my emotes on other channels, but That's because I'm me. Like I'm the dungeon master here. But I don't know if subs can use it. I can't really test since I'm sub. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, at least as long as it works on. As long as it works on others when they're subbed. I don't think yeah, okay, well, anyway, doesn't matter. Let's just move on. We just move on before more embarrassment happens. This is why I have a blushing emote now, because I always get terribly embarrassed about everything that I do wrong, which is more often than not anyway. Oh no, the embarrassment. Oh no. Let's we started a trial. Let's talk about what happened last time, because yeah, our beloved robot died, and I wanted to go around. Oh, right, Chippy. Is Chippy still sparing? Yeah. Hopefully you won't despair too much while we're on the trial, because that won't be great. Anyway, we're on the way to a trial. There was a lot of mystery happened. What, did I just ruin Bamboo Stoop Suit? Oh no, not the Bamboo Stoop Shoot. I can't even say it. I can't even say it the wrong way that you're spelling it. I say it a different wrong way. Oh my goodness. Anyway, sorry. I think I ruined the audio for some reason. Now it's just awkwardly silent in this elevator. The elevator shook violently and silently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed. But also it's a bit awkwardly silent. The awkward silence just, it was too much. It was just, ugh. As for what's about to happen, I don't know. I can't make up a dialogue on the spot. Hey! Maybe you should break the silence with a little hey. Also, that emote is wearing my little Christmas sweater. It's not that visible because it's just arms, but I wanted to add the little sweater. You can't see that. I even took my time to pixelate the Christmas tree, so you can't even see them because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just want it. Look. It just works anyway. When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me of how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stopped like it always does. You can see a little bit. Oh my goodness!
Well now!
This is, decorated nicely. I love how... This reminds me of... Speaking of Minecraft, this reminds me of those glazed terracotta blocks. Just a little bit much. I actually like the glazed terracotta pots? Blogs? Yes. That's what I said. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderful vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things. So let's just go on with it. Get on with it already. I'm sorry, Monochrome. I discuss useless things all the time. Like how I made my perfect cup of chocolate today. I'm just so proud of myself. I don't know what I did. I just set the boiling thing to boil, and then I went to powder my nose, and then when it was back, it was just the perfect temperature. I don't know how it worked. Perfect. I'm so sad. My chest hurts. Wait, what happened? I don't remember. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad. Oh, it's because of heart. Oh.
Hey!
Hey! Don't go talking without permission after I said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry!
Otherwise, I'll roll dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. What? But she's a robot.
Hey!
What an extreme punishment!
Now then.
But what's the point if you just change it back several times? What if it's just one though? Then it's not that. There could be a lot of operations. I mean, that depends on the dice you're using, right? How many sides? Yeah, the what are you called? D&D dice? They have like 12 sides, don't they? Anyway.
Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls.
Why are there hearts in here? Does that have anything to do with theme? The 20 dice would be real bad. Or do they have do they perhaps have 20 sides? Or am I just making that guess as because the name is anyway? I hope this would never happen again. And now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain of the 4th class trial was about to open. Oh. Nekomaru need die, yes. The ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. He didn't say among us. Oh, that thing is almost all red. Oh no. Did Nekomaru do it? Nekomaru do it? Did his own, like, robots... I mean, Monokuma did mess with him and give him all sorts of... I don't know. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never, ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. I have no idea what's gonna happen here. I really do not know who could be the killer. Just be like, have no clues about that. But I mean, that's the same as in the third trial. If it's something that's like here, it has to be super subtle. Oh yeah, we didn't check for skills again. I think we can still do it because I haven't selected my skills yet. So I think we can still do it. No, I can't. Why did I save on top of the other one? I could just have gone back and done it. Why did I save it? I was like even thinking about that. Oh, maybe I can do that, but like that'll take too long, and I don't want to bother everyone by doing stupid things. You know what? We don't need it. It's fine. We'll be okay. I really can't do it in here. I don't think. It's such a difficulty, but oh wait, maybe I can. Oh. I can! Never mind then, that I guess we can. Slightly increases the influence, I would like to see if there's anything for the sword fight one, but I have no idea which one is. The class trial. You already have it. Oh, sorry. How many do I have? 8. Okay. Okay, the aim speed does not matter. In the non-stop debates. I don't want anything for the non-stop debates. I I think I might want one of these because I hate the freaking... Wait, fever time? Oh, these are... Oh, okay, these are good for, like, all of these. That might be interesting, because, like... I already have this, okay. Bullet capacity? Maybe I want that. But I just want to make sure... Allows you to lock on? Maybe? I don't think... Actually, Panic Talk Action is the one I'm having the most trouble with, so I think I might be going... I mean, other than the spelling game, but not like... I just have to get good and spell better, so that's not something that's gonna help me. Has that always been slightly transparent? Yes! I mean, since this thing is here, since this new one is here, this jingle one, the jingle version, yes. I also forgot to move it. So that's that's a bit. Oh, Derby Bet, can you solve murder? Yes, but can you spell murder? That sounds more difficult. Okay, let me move the jingle chat up a little bit. It's actually called jingle. Oh no, I messed it up. That's fine. But you know how those mini games feel? Oh no. Sometimes you just know what you want to say, right? But you don't know how to make it work in the game, right? You know what is happening and what's going on, but you don't know how to like express it. But hello, Derpy Bear. Hello, what are you doing? Thank you for stopping by today. How's goes the Danganronpa 2? We are only just beginning, and I'm having to like figure out which skills I want to get. I think I want to get something for the what is it called again? Panic Talk Action. Can I? There we go. Oh, no. I was just clicking back on the screen. I'm good just sulking because Ayato refuses to handle his weapon. Oh no. Do you have Ayato? I don't have him. I did a little bit of wishing, but it was only to get the 4-star that I was missing. I think it was Kirara. Yeah. We got it in 1 tempo though, so I'm pretty good. Saving up for Navi instead. I don't know what she does. I just want her because she's pretty. And I like her. He dropped and I love his playstyle. He is pretty fun as far as I tried him in what is it called? Trial stuff and things. Trial runs. Logic Dive. Is Logic Dive the... No, that's not Hangman's Gambit. I don't need any help with Logic Dive. I'm skipping next band because Raiden's after. Ooh, Raiden's after. Okay. Best of luck with the Raiden saving for Raiden, yes. I'm just scared I'll get Silen's Whip instead of... Oh no. That's why I'm too scared of ever like wishing on weapon banners. It is it's a lot. Okay, these are the cheap ones again, so I think we've been all around. I think this might be better for me. It's a little bit expensive, but I'm gonna buy it. And now we don't have money for anything else, so it's better be cursed. Oh my goodness. Is our pet gonna be fine while we're gone? Sorry, we're trying to collect the spare and see what's gonna happen. Last time, Chippy Me died. But it's fine, don't worry about it. I hope it's paused during the trial as we set, because I have to remember to actually set the skill I just bought. That would be kind of stupid. A little bit of a... Is that called ambidextrousness? That's kind of fun. Trial all rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
We discovered Ghost Dimmy. Oh no. That was so... Oh my god, we only just started and I'm almost drunk. Almost been drinking all my apple juice. I'm so sad.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Who done it?
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
Then everyone else is going in the trash.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that person will earn the right to leave this island.
I'm honestly so happy that Gundam is still alive. It seemed like, I don't know why I thought he wouldn't last that long because he's not as present, quote unquote present, as all the other characters are. And like part of, he's part of the team, right? But he seems a little bit, you know.
I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go.
Maybe Gundam might actually survive to the end. Well, we will know after this. I mean, I don't know if there's gonna be another trial, or how many they're gonna keep this time. Because last time we had a pretty large group of people who was just still there, after like the 4th trial, I think. Yeah.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess
Really?
what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
What? But are you talking about Usami? But she's a robot.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
We can't eat robots. Nekomaru's not here anymore. We can't eat robots.
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me.
Oh.
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
True.
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I mean, right, not true. I mean, yes, do that.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m.
What?
I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there.
You mean we did as a team? An impressive amount of drool? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's Sonya, you know.
Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Okay.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
What do you mean? They were going to the freaking... What do you mean? They were going to the...
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
They just lived in the same dorm. Of course they would just walk there together if they are going to meet at the same spot.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
What?
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
Flexible legs.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
Sonya's best girl? Aw.
We just happened to run into each other on the 1st floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
She is pretty fun. Also, don't hate me, but love Soda, you good egg. Well, to each their own, I suppose.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
I like his teeth though. It was like, well, dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
Well, we don't know who that is.
Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, Enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
Aren't these guys kind of chill though? Like these guys that are left here, they're kind of chill. I don't like most of the people who were like a little bit I mean, Fuyuhiko used to be a bit of annoying, but like, you know, he had his character, he got his eye patch, so you know, he's fine now. But like, I can't really see any like huge, I mean, Akane probably. And Soda also, Soda a little bit, but they're mostly kind of chill. That means, what you mean by chill? I mean, for Danganronpa standards, I'm just saying we don't have a serial killer among us right now. I mean, what do I know? You never know who might just all of a sudden be a serial killer, like, who knows? But like, maybe I'm just saying nonsense, I'm sorry.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
Do I actually want to move a little bit further ahead? Like, oops, oh, I hide the whole chat. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Now we can see our little faces. There we go. Better.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
There's a lot of confusing things happening in this.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Huh?
Oh, right, I forgot you're being insufferable now. Oh, never mind, I take it back. I was like, no, we all friends here. There aren't gonna be anyone who's gonna be insufferable. I forgot you were having a moment. Anyway, sorry.
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Huh?
Huh?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
Huh? Oh, he's gonna say it again. You can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that was true. The only thing that crime seemed to look like a weapon. Yeah, but it wasn't the one. It wasn't the one that killed him though, because like, I don't know about that. It's just there. The freaking stupid hammer, new looking hammer. It's not gonna be that.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Pew, pew, pew.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
Pew, 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 pew.
That pillar, huh?
Pew, pew.
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
But it looks new.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The
No.
weapon is decided!
No. Huh? Was that Nagito just popping in there like, huh? Huh? Huh?
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No, that's wrong!
No, because it looks new.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
But why would they put it at the murder scene then?
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
Yeah, weapon is too clean.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Can we call him that from now on? Baby gangster. I'm sorry.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Yes.
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Oh, okay.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The pillow had oil on it. The actual weapon has oil on it, but if that's something a crime scene, the chain around the door, the broken pillar, the hammer... I have to get at least one wrong. It's... You never know. It might be really funny. What about the hammer? Let's just be annoying. The weapon was actually the hammer after all? Question mark? After all, what does that mean? Dude, the hammer's not a weapon. I just talked about that earlier. You're right. God damn it, that was not funny. But what if we're missing some funny dialogue by choosing the right answer? It's very important. As I recall, there was oil on Nekomaru's body, right? So what? You better not say Nekomaru's body was the weapon. Well, you never know with how Monokuma has, how that used, like, modified him. It could happen. You never know. It's Monokuma. You never trust anything Monokuma does. That doesn't even make any sense. It could have made sense for Yiga. I need to name a Pikachu after for Yiga. That would be so cute. Because he has little blushy cheeks. Maybe a Pichu though. Because it's even more baby. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. Forget about it.
Crap!
Although Pikachu is a little bit stronger and, you know, if you actually want to use it for something. The actual weapon has oil on it. Yeah, yeah.
I see!
I don't think the chain would be that funny.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
No. It's no use. It's bare button. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy.
With how much he gets hurt because of his actions, Pikachu does fit a lot. Oh, really? Wait. Why does Pichu get themselves? Oh, because Pichu goes around like this little like baby and is like going around getting trouble. I remember the little short with the Pichu brothers. And they got into a lot of trouble and Pikachu had to help them and stuff. Just a little baby. I'm sorry.
But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Nekomaru, of course.
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
I don't think so.
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
We know that's a little bit early to find out about this, if that's how it's going.
He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Maybe it was an accident. I have no idea what's happening.
Even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word suicide. Yeah, it bothers me too. By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School Life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
For reals?
Yes, for reals.
4 wheels. I'm sorry.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
You go, Sonia. night button.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
I also realized that
If the pillar was not lifted,
picture is
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They
That
aimed
could have
right for his
happened.
head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Oh, are you admitting?
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Yeah.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting
Like-
hella excited!
Okay. They kill and murder Nekomaru by tilling over the pillar? Is that really it?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not...
What's to say? One of the pillars on the side of the door was tipped over. The damage area of the pillar, I need to know the details. But he wasn't his position, right? I mean, it could just have fallen like... But he didn't die over there, he died in a different area. Two people couldn't lift it. Also, his picture, it's the old Nekomaru before he turned a robot. I just noticed that earlier. Pillar fragments. Oh, right! The pillar fragments that was under him, right? So the pillar fell before he died? Yeah. Yeah! Is it just pillar fragments then?
Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Blink. Oh,
They
I need
aimed
to
right for
disagree
his
with that.
head
God
and
damn it.
bullseye.
Even I could, considering it probably exerted.
Sonia!
Oh, wait, did I have to?
I'm
No.
getting hella excited!
No, no. No.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong.
Oh, we're having a really easy time, but this is only just the beginning, you know? This is only just the beginning.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
No, it's fine. We need to get all the theories out of the way.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
That's the real question, right? Was he sat on the pillar and fell off the pillar? No, that doesn't make any sense because why would there be blood on the pillar? Why is there blue stuff on the pillar? Did someone just put it there? Did someone just splash? I don't understand.
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go
No,
already.
we can't let it go. Let it go. We need to know. We need to know what's about the pillar.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Oh, finally, you say something. Huh? Not saying huh. I mean, Hajime, but
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual.
is he just fed up with these guys at this point?
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Why did he become so like superiority complex, you know?
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you?
He really did an 180. I wonder.
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I mean, he still is, just a different kind of lunatic.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Exactly, exactly.
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, if he gives us all the answers, then this trial is only gonna be half an hour long. We can't have that.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
Oh shit, he learned how to combine items in that escape game. That's that's how he got so smart.
A specific item?
Ooh, what are we combining it with?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Oh. Wait, does Mikan have a different, like, icon? Like, is she like a plus icon because she's the ultimate nurse? Is that why there's a plus? Or is it because that's just what the people who got executed look like? I don't know.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Oh yeah, he also has like a knife and fork. Oh, sorry. There's more important things than the ultimate weapon for me. It's like seeing these people have their axis related to their talent. That's kind of weird. I noticed it, but I don't know why I didn't point it out. I kind of thought that everyone just... Oh, I guess... I don't know why. My brain just kind of glazed over that for some reason. I'm sorry. I know you guys are talking about the ultimate weapon, but like...
Of course I know.
Priorities.
But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
What is the ultimate weapon? Like knowledge or something?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon!
I was gonna make a joke about that, but like then he's gonna say, yeah, it's me, I'm the ultimate weapon, but then I should say it more like, I should call these things more and say my stupid ideas out loud, because it might actually be that it actually, like, the dialogue actually goes in that direction, or the story actually goes in that direction. Anyway, I never learned my lesson. I always keep things to myself. Anyway, nobody's gonna believe me. Anyway, yeah.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Did I mention he's my favorite?
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon.
Aww.
Since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
That is true. True, Sonya. Honestly, true.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Well, so that's cute.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
I guess we have to have a little bit of shenanigans in the class trial. What else are we gonna spend 4 hours doing?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Actually solve the murder? No. You think we're gonna spend 4 hours actually solving a murder? Nah. We're just gonna have silly shenanigans happen. Anyway, the secret of the funhouse, yes.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it
Jeez.
together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
Sorry, that was not a proper Mahiro jeez. Let's try again. Jeez. Sorry.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Well, what about you?
Except for Hajime?
Oh. Oh no, do we have to talk about this right now? This is why a trial lasts 4 hours, by the way.
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right?
You really put some oomph into that jeez. Yeah, exactly.
Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
I love her little, like,
Strawberry
let's
House
get to
leads
work
to
pose.
Strawberry Tower,
Sorry.
and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
But it's the same tower, maybe.
But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Why did you say it like that?
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Stop. And I'm not a hypocrite, but stop.
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I felt that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Yeah, what about that? It's like it's a bit weird. I think this is too much for my little brain to comprehend. Strange feeling in tower. That's a very specific
truth,
like.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
I mean, it has to be the same place,
It's
but
weird
like
to say they're both the same place.
a boink,
I mean, the walls are different colors.
da boink.
And the
Yeah,
designs
but
on the floor are also different.
But it doesn't matter.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
What do you mean? This whole time we've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but if that was the only mystery, there's no way Nagito would mention it here.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower
Boink.
are actually the exact same place.
Oh, is that really?
No,
that's
that's
so
wrong.
easy. I was like, is that just gonna work? Yeah, apparently so. We're having an easy time here at the beginning, I think.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What? What?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Your kingdom? Or she's just talking like metaphorically. She's not saying that the Future Foundation is like from her kingdom or something, does she? I think it's just a metaphor. It's fine, don't worry about it.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Yes.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
Isn't that kind of weird? Did the tower rotate or something? But the doors are also different. So, did the doors change? Is there some kind of double door going on? No, because it's so weird. So mindfucky.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
That's what I thought, but the doors are different too.
If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
No, because if Kazuichi said it, then it's definitely incorrect. I'm sorry.
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Oh.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Why would they do that? That would be like blood trails and stuff like that. Or do I want to move Chad again? Because that's not important.
Well, we were moving from Grape
Poor
Tower
Sonia.
to Strawberry Tower. But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it.
Why though?
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
I mean, I will happily eat cake. Right, this is the one that I am amazing at. Oh my goodness, so many things. What about the the chain.
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I don't have any more. As expected of a princess, she's overcoming my arguments with great confidence. Need to counter her remarks and wait for an opportunity to refute
There are
it.
many different ways.
I'm sorry, I have to save these.
The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Do I have enough?
I can't back down!
Okay.
Moving the body in the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
Also, why would Monokuma
It
do
seems
it?
you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the body,
whoops.
everything at the crime scene.
No, okay, that's not the thing. That is an odd apple of assumption. There's no way I can understand what you're saying. I don't understand what I'm saying, so it's fine. Okay, it's...
It seems you
But
have
what about the blood? What about the blood on the floor?
Monokuma
Oh,
is
that's not
surprisingly
blood. I keep
strong,
calling
wielding
it blood.
the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have
Oil on
moved
the
it all
floor.
easy as pie.
No! God damn it.
It seems you have forgotten.
It seems you have forgotten.
Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime.
Allow me to cut through those words!
That was easy. I thought it was gonna be a bit more difficult.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
This is such a stupid argument.
Huh?
Like, yeah, you can't... How would you move a puddle? Like, you had to, like, clean it and then pour it out again? Like,
When the position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
Yes. I don't know why you would think that in the first place, but okay.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's okay. We gotta do a sword fight with at least everyone here.
It's all right.
At least once.
A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Are you sure about that?
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
No matter what she does, he would be like trying to justify it the best he can. Like, I'm not really into it, but you know, if it's Miss Sonia, then I can.
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
I actually... Yeah, you know what? I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna actually say my ideas instead of keeping it inside. So now listen good, okay? You know how the tower is like super tall and you can't see up? Like you can't see how tall it actually is? What if the round bed of the actual tower, you know, the floor, what if it didn't like rotate but move like upwards or downwards? Just a disc. That would also like, it would make it would make sense why it would take a while for the thing to actually come, like to the door to actually open, because you know, as elevators go, they wouldn't open without the elevator being there. That's extremely dangerous if they do so. So you know, that's how the elevators are designed. Mostly anyway. I have heard stories about scary elevators that would open and no elevator would be there. Sounds pretty scary. Anyway, not important right now. But what if it goes like up? That would also make sense. It could like rotate while it went up too. So it could be an elevator. The actual floor could be that, and that would also make sense with how the doors why the doors are different, because it would be different doors altogether. Does that make any sense? That's the only way I can think of, like, if it's the same room and there are only 2 doors and one of the door had a chain on it, but when you go to the other side it doesn't have a chain. Like, it's a bit weird like that. But then why would the chain be there? Like, for what purpose would that serve? So they couldn't come in from Strawberry Hall? You know what? I need to think more of this. I like the elevator idea because I feel like you would notice if they were moving up and down, but maybe. I mean, nobody has been in there while it was moving. Because I don't think you can't open it when people always... Oh, right, if they were in there. But didn't they say... Because they do meet there every morning. I don't know, we'll have to figure it out. Just shooting theories out there. Maybe one of them is right. Just throw stuff on the wall and see what sticks, you know?
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the 2 towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or 2 different buildings, then what are they?
A mystery. I think it's an elevator.
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But you don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito.
Please throw us a bone here, we stuck.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Ooh! It must have been related to... I don't know why I just seen Monomi behind him. It's just kind of funny. It must be related to what he saw out the window, right?
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint!
But then again, Nagito just knows everything about everything, and I'm like, okay, well, how did he know that? Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. That's what the game says.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
This is a video game after all. I can't just give you all the answers.
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Oh. Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
It's because he did the final dead room.
I have a good reason for that.
He knows how to combine items and solve puzzles now.
The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Are you talking about the life-threatening game? But what if we do something funny though? Is it Monokuma Taiji? He's so disappointed. He's just gonna be so angry with us. Because the killer also went through the room? Yeah, I guess. But I don't know if the killer did the life-threatening game. He just has nothing to say. No, that's definitely wrong. I should think about it one more time. Did you tamper with the crime scene? Ooh, is it tampering with the crime scene? That's right, you tampered with the crime scene and tried to conceal the truth from us. Just stop. I don't want to hear your foolish talk any longer. It's not funny. It's just funny making him a little bit angry, though. I don't think this is going to be fun. God damn it, let me just try it anyway. Is it the investigation at Strawberry House? Over the course of the investigation, you only learned a specific truth. Just stop. I don't want to hear your foolish talk any- God damn it, you're so boring, Nagito. Can you bring me some funny dialogue? That's the only reason I do things wrong.
I see.
You're talking about the final dead room, right?
Ooh, final dead room.
You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
Nagito doesn't care about fun.
In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself.
It was just waiting for you, Nagito.
From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
I wonder what he saw. I mean, I think we all wonder about that.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Oh!
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved the small digital camera from his inner pocket. But you're not the ultimate photographer! You know what I wish was in the... Was it the second trial? Yeah, the second trial. You know what I wish was in the second trial? I wish it was a picture or something. Like, you know, it was the ultimate photographer who died, and there was not a single picture was taken. They could, I'm sure they could have made something about a picture. I mean, maybe it was a very shaked picture that's like not really showing much, but it would have been a funny clue to like have a picture, considering it, you know. If she had a camera with her all times, why wouldn't she? Then again, she did die instantly, so you know, she didn't really do much photography. That's a shame. I think it would have been fun, but it's fine. I'm just saying, it would have been fun.
See? This is it.
What's this? And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
It's a fir forest.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
But we are on a tropical island. How are there fir trees around here? This isn't even... I think this is just a simulation or something, yeah. Unless we are in a completely different area, but like... we did get knocked out, so... But who knows? Because they did say, like, way back when they were, like, exploring something that... Oh, this can't be the actual island because it must be an island that's based on that island because it's not the real island, but I don't know. We were knocked out. It could have been somewhere we were moved while we were knocked out, but it could also just be this is just what the island's like. Pretty fir trees. They're very simply drawn, right? Kinda nice. Like, this is just a couple of lines. Why can't I make something look this realistic with just using a few lines? Looking good. Nice trees.
But don't you think it's weird?
It's a pretty cool forest. I mean, I like it. Look at all. Look. Imagine how. Oh, that's a caps lock. That's not the button I want to click. Imagine how much air that makes. Smells lovely in there. It's a little bit overgrown though. It's a bit sad because these big fir trees, when they're like small fir trees underneath them, like their own babies won't get any sunlight down there. So they won't be able to grow as large unless tasty air. True. Unless the bigger fir trees die. So yeah. That's why they are relying on like animals and stuff to like pick their little seedlings and hide them other places and stuff, so they can spread like they are right here. Anyway, sorry, I'm just talking about trees. Trees are good. We love trees.
If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things. That shouldn't make any sense in this picture. Oh, is it because the pillar, the tower that he saw isn't connected to anything?
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Thinking time! Ooh, time for thinking time! Sorry. Well, it doesn't make sense in this picture. It's the pillar, right? Boink. Oh, this is like some Phoenix Wright stuff. I have to click on the picture. Tower, right? That's the only tower in the picture. That's weird. That's what we've been thinking all along. There's only one tower in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along. I'm sorry, this is Jackie talking.
Which means it's not unnatural at all, don't you agree?
Crap!
It was staring at me. Is it the trees? Like, are you talking about this holing? It's the top. No.
Crap.
Is it the freaking trees?
Here.
I thought it was something else that was like not.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange.
What are you getting out of here? Wait a moment.
This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken
Oh
from
right,
higher up.
yeah. But like, just because it's the first floor doesn't mean it. It means that it could. Like, we don't know where this location is. It could be like anywhere. So does it matter how high up the first floor is? Whatever.
I see. And is that it?
Nagato said there's a lot of things that doesn't make sense in this photo. Which means there's other country. Do I have to click on random things again? Do I have to click it in the exact order? That... Also, why did I even click? I clicked on the trees, but that's just... Anyway. What doesn't make sense in the picture? What do you want from me, game? The fact that there's no building over here? The fact... Like, because, you know... If this is how the hallway is connecting to the tower, right? And they think there's another building over here. Is it over here there's no building? Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was,
yeah,
Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
I hate that it's like... Oh, maybe it's not specific. Maybe it's just because I clicked the tower before, and I was thinking, yeah, that's what I want to talk about, but you know, it's a little bit... Anyway.
Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
No Grape House.
That's right. Good call.
To silence.
In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It is because it's an elevator.
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Yes. Yes, Gundam. Good job, Gundam. You're doing great.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me.
An illusion spell.
If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
Why this?
It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Can you stop? Stop! I'm just trying to be here.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
Shut up, rude. The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? That one time? Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
Secret passage.
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Yeah, the Monokuma room.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
Yes.
What does it mean?
It means there's some sort of secret passage there, surely. What? Was that thing just now another hint to figure out the mystery behind the... Oh, squeaky. My freaking glasses. The reason Nagito's appeared on the third floor. Using the photo he took, it might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Let's do this. Oh no, do we have to spell... Oh, it's just Logic Dive. Okay. We don't have to spell things, that's fine. Oh, I was looking away for 2 seconds and then I just die. It's just what happens. Is this space you jump with? Well, why did I try that last second? Oh shit! Whew, that was a little close. Whew. Okay. The Strawberry House and Grape House both exist. Yes, they do. They do. I was about to say they don't. Yes, they don't. Yes, they don't. That was a great answer. Whoa, oh, shit! Oh! Oh, okay. I didn't realize that thing would spawn right now. Anyway. This is such a weird minigame. Sorry, that thing just appeared like last second, so... It was weird. Oh, shit! There we go. Ah! Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh shit, that was a lot. Okay. Those are automatic jumps, I remember. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? I think it's the same building. It's the same building with an elevator. Ooh. How was Strawberry House and Grape House? Position, they are vertical. Yeah. Brain had to work for a second. Yay! That's so much for like to say so little. So much just to say so little. Anyway. They want blue answers.
It's all coming together.
Yeah, it's all coming together.
I got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all.
Apparently you can modify photo emotes. How rude. What were you trying to do? Were you trying to do a little thinking trash gremlin? I don't know why. That was the first one that came to mind. Unless you wanted to turn it the other way. I'm so sorry. Oh no, that's terrible. I think the trash gremlin needs to go on the other way because, like, if we can't use it in raids and we can't use it, we can't even modify them, then they'll have to be traded. Oh no! You were gonna turn it from the steering wheel. Oh no! It's ruined. I'm sorry. I might switch places with it, with the blushy emote then, because I didn't think it would create so many problems. Now you're dangerous driving. Oh no! I'm not looking. I'm like looking at the passenger seat, trying to talk to somebody. It's like when I'm looking at chat. You know, it's kind of relevant though, because that's what happens when I look in chat. I look away for 2 seconds while I'm driving, and it's just it's oddly relevant, you know. I'm just.
So where did Grape House go?
It's down below.
There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings.
Thank goodness this is paused. I'm so glad, because I want Ship and me to just start dying while we're doing trials.
They're actually one 6-story building?
That makes sense. Or it could have a basement. These are some real tall fir trees.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
In the north, because those are fir trees. I'm sorry. The floors below Grape House. The floors above Grape House. Wait. What were you doing about it again? Strawberry House is above. Yeah, above.
I see.
Whew.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Are we still solving the we're just solving the mystery of the houses, honestly, at this point.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
Nice pancake.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
2 seconds. Freaking ads! 2 seconds. Or maybe more like 14. Just wait for it. Is this gonna be worth it again? It's not gonna be I'm sorry. It's gonna be another? No, it's not. Okay, wait. Anyway. Oh, I have to remember to actually put the sound back on or nobody will hear the voice acting. And that would make me very sad.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Dangerously driving again.
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
Are you enjoying the ride? I hope so, because I'm looking at you. I'm just making sure you're having a good time. Oh, eyes on the road? Yeah, I surely.
That's right. Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
Yeah, so I was right about the wait, we're not there yet, but I think I was right about the elevator.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Elevator gun. Elevator.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
You? Anyway.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, you're trying. Oh, you're jealous because she's so impressed by his hamsters, right? Yeah. I just like watching him suffer.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Thank you, Sonia. Thank you.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Notice me, that boy. Anyway. I like that dynamic. That makes me happy. The dynamic of Sonia just enjoying some...
Then hurry up, dumbass!
Yes, thank you, please.
One of the bodies in one of the towers...
Do I have to absorb?
...was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
No, it's a fake...
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Ah!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
That's great. She's just so impressed with everything he does, and then she's like, oh, you're saying something? Oh, okay. But is something like that even possible? I mean, it's kind of an asshole move, but like, also, he deserves it.
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
But...
You're magnificent, Gundam!
But...
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
What about...
So which one was the fake body?
But the...
Shut up! Just
I need to look into
them.
this. Because, like, the doors were different too. And I still want to go with my elevator theory, okay? My elevator theory is a good theory. Trust in the elevator theory. Don't trust in the elevator. Elevators are scary. But trust in the elevator theory. A chain that was wrapped around the handles of the door of the tower. For some reason, the killer was able to enter. It's because different door or something. I don't know. What about the broken doorknob? What about the this one? Wait, what But how were they able to replicate everything perfectly? It doesn't matter. The doorknob found under the tiptoe pillar? Wait, it was found under the tiptoe pillar? So under the pillar. Wait, what? That's a huge clue. Sorry, I didn't even notice that. Then we probably don't need to use this right now. Cause she's going to be the next murderer at this point. Oh my god. I would believe it. One of the doorknobs from the far back door is Strawberry House was missing, so this doorknob was originally attached to that door, but the door was different. How do I... Is it the chain? I don't know. Let me see. Sorry. A dummy of Nekomaru's body exists? Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? No. But is something like that even possible? No.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
There was nothing in there, that you could use unless you went into the final dead room.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No, I knew it wasn't gonna be that. Damn it! Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Oh, the broken doorknob?
Then hurry up, dumbass!
What is the wire? Wait, what is the what is the wire? I don't think that's important right now. But it is odd. It is kind of odd, and this is something to do with something. Yes, that's true. So that's usually sure how it goes. But why? Is it the doorknob? Do I have to try the doorknob as well? I don't think it's gonna be that.
Was actually a dummy.
Nope.
Damn it!
I'm gonna get myself killed this
I'm
rate.
gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Yes.
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry
Just
up,
creating more
dumbass!
problems because I have no idea why this is
One of the bodies
happening.
in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
How do I disprove this? This is such a stupid thing I have to disprove, but I'm struggling so much with this. Nah. But you know, if it was an elevator, and these buildings really are on top of each other, it makes perfect sense that it didn't rotate, you know? But they should have noticed that when they just left her iPad in there. I do call it an iPad. Her ID, right? It's not this. But it doesn't matter what they heard at the moment, I don't think. This is like super long. The contact navigator doesn't work. This button was broken. This is not important right now. Wait, what? Apparently the compass needle spun 180 degrees while inside the contact elevator. Wait, what? Shouldn't it just go up and down though? What? Well, this is confusing. This is for later. Use this alarm to recover in sleep mode. The clock from his chest says the automatic. Yep, the battery. This is a doorknob that's not useful right now. I tried it. This is a strange feeling in tower. Regardless whether you entered from tower from Strawberry Hole or Grape Hole. The placement of Nekomaru's body at the tip of the pillar, the oils, even the dissevered parts of Kazuichi arranged look exactly the same. Is it just this? Because oh, it looks exactly the same. How did they put it in the exact same spot? If that's it, I'm going to be so angry. Wait, which one is it? Which one is it again? Strange feeling? Oh, strange feeling in tower. Strange feeling in tower.
It should be possible to
If
construct
it's that,
a dummy
I'm
from
going to
spare
be so
parts.
angry with you guys.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair!
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Oh, but it's the exact same spot, so there's
I'm gonna
no
solve
way.
this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
No, that's
Oh
wrong.
my god. This is why a trial takes 4 hours.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
That is so dumb. Ah!
Huh? Me?
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower,
Yes.
we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Oh, I took something to drink right as you were talking. Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I dismembered the body also moved too.
right up until that moment, You were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Great Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Oh shit, right! I didn't even think about that, but you know, yeah.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Oh boy!
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Oh, I am not joking.
You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
Oh, okay.
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
Hmm.
I see. That is disappointing.
Yeah, I know, right, Sonia? No, I know, right? It is kind of disappointing, you know, considering he was the one who broke all the thingamajigs, and also the fact that he talked about wanting to disassemble Nekomaru. Why is it disappointing? You know why.
I'm even more disappointed.
Oh no! I feel kind of bad. Just a little bit. So just a tiny bit bad for him.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Oh, are we still at this point? You remember how long ago I said it was a freaking elevator?
Maybe it was simply moved?
No!
The body moved to a different floor?
No!
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Oh, I sure can't think of a device that does that. What kind of device could possibly do that? It wasn't something that we saw in the beginning of the episode, was it? Okay. I'm gonna stop that. A device like that? Does that even exist? If only it was some kind of device that could do that. Device that transport things to different floors in the same building? What could that be? What could this mean? I feel like I've seen something like that before. Alright, let's do— oh my god, do I have to spell it? Oh, I have to spell elevator. Here, come— okay, this is my time to shine. No. I accidentally exploded it instead of— where are my letters? Give me more letters! Usually it's so chaotic here and all the letters come in at once. Now we're only getting one letter at a time. What's even happening? Hold on, elevator? No, it's an elevator! Don't trick me, game! Don't trick me with your letters and be like, wait, actually, it's an A you need now. No, you don't. Give me the E. I know that. I knew it was an E and it still tricked me. I was like, oh, are you giving me an A? Then maybe— wait, I needed that. Can I save this for later? Oh, shit. Ah. Oh, now it's starting to go fast. Thanks.
I got it!
Maybe some kind of giraffe.
You must be talking about an elevator.
Anyway.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
No way! It was an elevator!
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's just the floor. The entire floor is the elevator.
It's the tower itself.
The tower, yes.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
Yes.
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room
Yes!
goes up and down like an elevator.
Yes!
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
It's a bit loud.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Like an elevator.
I see. We were
I was
basically
through this-
waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
That's what I said.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
It's just a fake door. It's just a freaking what's it called? It's a fake door.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
This is just a very required elevators. It's Danganronpa. You have to think with a Danganronpa brain. Even silly things like this is gonna be possible. It's just to trick
The
you.
room just moves up and down like an elevator. There's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Yes, because it's not the same door. It's a different door.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
I thought the music changed. Never mind. Let's keep going. When you see people and things, make sure you... Oh, then it stops by itself. Wait, I just need to make sure no ad plays after this. Good, it just loops. Okay, good, thank you. I'm happy now. Make sure you focus on the good parts instead of... You know what? That goes in the album. You know what? Let's save it for the album. We haven't saved anything for the album today. This is a good thing to remember. When you see people and things, make sure to focus on the good parts instead of the bad. Yes. That goes in the album. This album is gonna be great. Troop. Be nice, not mean.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Okay, let's actually concentrate though. Let's actually concentrate. We'll save this for later. Save this for later. It's also very confusing having two music playing at the same time, but I think this Coconut Mall is loud enough and this music is like chill enough to not like... It's like when I edit and I just layer music on top of other music. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, anyway. The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, it's just the floor. The floor is like a disc that moves up and down. It's so chaotic with soundtracks and voices at the same time. Don't worry about it. I could also just go in the options and just turn down the actual music. Like, the settings are right here. And if I ever wanted, like, just turn on the music, I could just do that, I guess. But, like, that takes too long. They were all on the floor. They were all heavy. They were all huge. They were all Nekomaru's. But what is this stupid shit? They were all on the floor. But what about we just say something stupid just for fun? Oh, we are a bit low on energy though. Maybe we should be a bit careful. Were they all huge? That would include Nekomaru's body and the pillow, obviously. What about the oil? Is that huge too? To ants, it's huge.
Damn it!
Dude, you're right. I can't make take this now. It's no fun. Is the other thing gonna be funny? I know the point. I know what it is. I'm just being stupid. I was just trying to say something funny. They were all heavy. Is this also gonna be fun? Oh no, Nekomaru's parts might be funnier. Should we just... Were they all heavy? That would include Nekomaru's body and the pillar. What about the oil? Oh no! How do you know the... You know what? We're going to die in this house. Screw it. Screw it. Do you have enough? Yeah, it'll be fine. It's fine. This better be funny. I'm dying for this. Were they all Nekomaru's part? That would include this body as oil. And they're gonna say, were the pillar also part of his body? And then he's gonna be like, oh, I just embarrassed myself. If it's gonna be that, then I'm gonna be angry because then it's not funny. What about the pillar? God damn it, that's not funny! Why don't we get funny options anymore? Did you just give up in the late game? I feel like none of these fun options are that funny. Maybe you're just choosing the wrong ones.
This is my... We will never give up!
It's fine. It's also a good way to reset my health. I mean, I'm going to die during the freaking panic talk action anyway, but...
You must be talking about an
Oh,
elevator.
it just... Wait, oh, it went all the way back here? Oh, I didn't know it would go all the way back here.
It's the tower itself.
Oh my god, it goes all the way back here. You know what?
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether it all leads to this...
So that...
I see. Then why is there a picture of a straw? And a... Plug? But when we enter it's...
Not just...
So...
Why do we have to...
It's fine.
Anyway. Oh, I thought he had to ask... Oh yeah, he has to ask questions now. It was not worth it. It was definitely not worth it. I realized it wasn't even worth it when... Oh, they're in different... Oh, they're in different order now. They were all on the floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
Squeak.
And?
It's the floor is the elevator.
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
It changed because that's not part of the elevator.
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Wait, am I being stupid? Is there something I don't realize? There's something unique about the elevator? Only the floor moves. Yeah, isn't that right? There's no ceiling. You can only enter one side at a time? That is true. Isn't this right?
I see!
Oh, it is right. Yeah, I was right. See?
So that's
See?
it.
See?
The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
I'm pointing at my hat because I'm big smart. I'm sorry.
Only the floor moved?
I thought it was going to be so
Which
dumb
means
about
the
this,
whole room
but...
wasn't an elevator. Only the floor was.
I mean, I am dumb about other things, like I can't spell elevator because the game tricked me, but I can figure out other things.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
Big smarts right there.
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design.
Yes, it was to trick you guys.
And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
It was to trick you guys.
Then where do the different floors lead?
Sorry.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Yeah, they're just fake doors. The stickers.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
Because tricks.
So we'd falsely believe that
Yes.
the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
Yes.
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
It's like the same silly thing like with the Justice Hammers in the first game, like, oh, they're numbered, so you'll think that's the order that things happened in, but you know, it's just a way to try and trick people. But like, if you actually think about it for 2 seconds, you'll realize, wait, that might not lead to that place, and that might not be the reason that's actually the biggest like thing I was like confused about. So now that all that's solved, I think we're pretty much done with like the room mystery, or like the whole mystery, once we finish this part.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Wasn't it just Monokuma though?
Did you hear that, Monami?
Oh, did Monami decide it? Or is he saying like, oh, did you hear that? They said I have a twisted personality.
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Fair enough.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Why did he say it like that? What?
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
But does that mean the killer doesn't know? The killer didn't know that the killer didn't know that the towers were like stacked like that? That it was just a door for show? Question mark? Did Monami like that? Apparently.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Oh, they probably didn't even try. Oh. Well, they wouldn't have been able to open that anyway, because that door doesn't lead anywhere. Like you said, I could probably use these parts to prepare that button, but... seriously, hold on! Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Oh right, they did open it anyway, didn't they? Because it was weird like that. Right, I remember. The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the... Yawn! Sorry. Even if you I'm trying to talk too fast. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
Oh, okay, so the killer did know. The quote-unquote killer that might exist, who knows? I mean, yeah, there must be a killer because all this is too, like...
thought we knew about the building.
Unless it's Monokuma, but that still doesn't, like, make any sense, because... I don't know, but... Yeah, at this rate, I think there might be a killer, but I don't know who that might be.
In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand.
Because there's too many things that happen that's a bit weird.
And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience.
Oh.
After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Is the ultimate weapon just the knowledge of how the building structure is?
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
Do you think the elevator... That's why this, okay, since the elevator's proved now, The elevator is what killed Nekomaru. Because the string probably was attached to the doorknob or something. And maybe the pillar, I'm not really sure. Something about the elevator. Maybe they used the mechanism of the elevator to kill him. But wouldn't they have to prove, like, see if that actually, like, if it actually killed him afterwards? And who the fuck went through the final bathroom? I actually don't know.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Oh no.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Yes.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
It also goes up and down, I suppose. Oh, because the elevator's on a different side? Does it go all around? This is a crazy, like... Yeah, that's a weird one. I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
Oh, but it turns around? Is that...
But does this reflect reality?
But...
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
The elevator is the killer elevator exit? Oh, it like cut its cord, like, or something like... Wait, is it even connected by cords, this elevator? Because it's kind of like a sliding disc that just goes up and down. How does this elevator even work? Doesn't matter, it's Danganronpa, who the fuck cares? But like... It makes me sad, the little elevator. It wasn't the elevator's fault, but yeah. I'm sorry, what about this?
And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
Does it really go all the way around? Because they did say that when he was inside the elevator, you know, the thing we talked about like 2 seconds ago, and it's not really 2 seconds ago. That's not what I wanted to check. What's Chippy me doing? No. 2 bullets, right? The thing Kasuichi's compass, right? He said it was like 100. Yeah, this thing. I think that's something we need to use right in a second. I was just wanting to bear in
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower.
Yes. I was trying to say, I just wanted to remind everyone about it, but I wanted to get that sentence in before Gundam started talking, so it's just like, ugh. Sorry.
Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree, what does this mean? If the 2 houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both sides. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. Like I'm saying, the Strawberry Tower is on the left. How can I break through this contradiction? Oh boy, something about the compass. I think we need to use a compass. Kasuichi's account. There it is.
If the 2 houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Yes.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
These
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Yes. So Gundam and Sonya have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct? Yeah, the compass. The compass
The
still.
2 houses are connected vertically.
Boink, boink.
The
Oh no, I
elevator should
lost
move.
points. It's because it was Boink
Vertically,
Yoko.
not horizontally.
Yes.
However, at both houses,
Yes.
if the contact elevator is behind you, The towers are in opposite directions.
What's she talking about? Opposite directions? I assure you, when the elevator is behind you, each tower is in the opposite direction. Yeah. Hajime, your back is getting scorched. What?
If the two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No.
However,
that's the that's the elevator.
If the
Wait.
the towers are in.
Which means you're.
It's clearly.
Sorry, I have to just prove you.
Curtain of teamwork.
I have to use your account too, Kazuichi, against Gundam. I don't like that.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Oh, slowing him down sounds
wrong.
funny.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, come on. You should impress Miss Sonya with your knowledge. She's not gonna be impressed.
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
I like how the camera also did a 180. Woo! Oh wow!
It was
Look at
probably
that!
following the building's perimeter as it
Look at that
rotated
frame
to the
rate.
other side.
Whoop. Oh my goodness, the frame rate is amazing. This is like my stream from like 2 years ago. My streams from 2 years ago. That's like the Genshin stream. Maybe a little bit better than that. The Genshin PowerPoint stream. Not the one we did recently with Jean-Lee, but the first... You know which one I'm talking...
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House
That is so extra.
appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
I'm pretty sure the ultimate weapon is just knowing the layout of this building, because like you can use that to your advantage so much. So I would assume that's
An
it.
elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
I mean, we are in a we are in an amusement park, right?
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
Fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
I'd like to visit a funhouse if it's like puzzle things.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
Wow.
I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff.
Yes, now we've proved that, so now we can continue.
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
The string thingamajig.
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
The Octagon.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now.
You're the only one who went there, Naruto. I mean, the only one who's honest about going there anyway. So, you know.
As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
But I don't know what an Octagon is. What's an oh no! It's like an octagon? Yes?
I see!
Okay, goodness sake. Whew, I mean, I knew that. Haha, I'm so smart.
An octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
No, he's just so done with this group.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
You know how he wanted to explain this after the trial? Nagito is just like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna bring it up every chance I get, so you don't get to explain it to the others. Now they'll just know with me saying it like nonchalant like that. Nobody's replying to it, like nobody's making a big deal out of it, you know? This is why we know, this is how we know we all friends here.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
I thought they would say something the first time he brought it up, like, huh? What was that? But they're being respectful. They're being respectful of Hajime. I respect that. The place benefiting of the name befitting, not benefit, befitting of the name Octagon. It's probably the Octagon. I don't know. Select a suspicious spot. Where could an octagon fit in? I don't know. How many sides does this have? There's a 5-1, right? So. Oh, is it 6? I can't figure it out for this angle. Is it the stupid freaking elevator? No, not the elevator. The elevator is not the octagon. Is it on top of the stupid pillar? No, because you could see that from Strawberry Hall, right? Oh, fuck's sake, I can't. Don't tell me! You're totally giving up on thinking and you're doing something else! I'm sorry! I was thinking too slowly. I need to think faster, sorry. Otherwise, there's no way you would reach the time limit for such an easy No, it's fine, it's fine.
Crap!
Yeah, what the hell am I doing? Need to hurry up and think for a moment. Up. Is it on top? I don't understand. The octagon, the place befitting the name of Octagon. Select the suspicious spot. Is it? Was this not an octagon? What was the final dead room again? It's not the pillar. Suspicious. I just click things. No. Yeah.
Crap.
Yeah, but that's where he ended up on the first floor of this place. What is the octagon? I don't know. It's not here. No, it's a grape shape. Of course it is. Is it the stupid pillar? But is it the tower circle? What the fuck you want from me, game? Is it? No, oh shit, no, I didn't want to click that!
Crap!
If we just click on everything at the end of the day, we'll... Is it in between the space? You can't click on nothing. No! No! I'm the one who found out about the elevator, no! I am the smart one! I don't know where the octagon is. Is it in between here? Which place would be the octagon?
Crap.
I don't know. Would it be behind here? Which place would it be? I don't know. Is it just? It can't be the hallways. I've clicked on everything. What do you want from me, game? What do you want from me? Ah! I should just have made time for that, but then again, I would just have clicked randomly again. What is this? What is this?
This is... We will never give up!
Hajime it? No! Hajime is just a reverse serve student. Reverse student? What's that even mean? What is the reverse of a student? A teacher? I don't understand. Can I move the camera? I can't. What is suspicious? I mean, I guess the space in between here is kind of suspicious, but like... Under the elevator? Above the elevator? The elevator is not the octagon. What is random space? Wait, what the fuck? I don't...
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Okay.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Oh, it's just...
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Oh, that kind of well,
That's basically the
I
gist
thought
of
it was okay.
The true identity.
I mean,
of
it
the
makes
Octagon
sense
is
that it's so,
secret
like,
room in the
narrow.
depths of the final dead room.
But I figured the room layout was already so weird, so it could have been like anywhere, you know.
In
Sorry.
actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Weapons, but none of them were the ultimate weapon, because the ultimate weapon is knowledge.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse.
Yes.
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Yes.
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? That is actually a good question. Oh wait, are we having break time now? Oh shit! Suspended! Let's actually have a real break, actually, honestly. While we listen to this music.
Hiya!
Because I want to take a break as well. Oh boy! Now that we've figured out the truth about the funhouse, actually we fell. And we could actually get on with the murder. I think we might have a murderer this time. Someone who's real smart. Could it be Sonia? I don't know. I don't know. I actually have no idea. We'll find out, I suppose. Let's have a break. Real break time. True. It's a good time for a little break. I'm gonna play a little ad. You know what happens. Just to disable pre-roll so you don't have to miss more of the stream than you need to. And, go get a drink. Go take a toilet break. And I'll be right back. I can listen to this funky tune while I'm gone, though. Sorry. I had to grab not one, but 2 rum balls. Also, I'm glad I took I'm glad I took a break because I noticed my freezer was open. I left my freezer open. Like, slightly. Hopefully my things are okay, because that's supposed to be my dinner for the next week. Anyway, not the freezer. I don't eat freezers. It's the things in the freezer. Anyway. Rum balls were tasty, though. I hope you had a good break. It's back to trialing. You know how they go. You know how it goes. How was the haying going? And I know I didn't bring orange juice. I was getting back here with my cup filled with apple juice, and I saw your little message, and I was very tempted to be like, not orange juice. Anyway, a delicious freezer for dinner. Yes, true. We'll have to see it. Okay. Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word. Come on me. Oh no, not bad words. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away, right now, right here, right now. I'm over. Oh no, wait, that's no wait. I'm only used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monomy is a serious stew family? What the fuck does that mean? Is this another word I'm gonna look up and then it's only gonna be like what is it called? Danganronpa references? Like with the Morse code, you know? Yes. Although there is a site, like a thing for the Urban Dictionary that says a word that is the word stupid, fat, and ugly combined into one. Monokuma calls Monomi as serious stood fatly. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Sorry, still eating a little bit. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stop fatly, huh? That's not it. That's not it. Wait, that's Monokuma. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. For perfect jest stream, attack, incorporation, all these word would be. Ta-da! Stop fatly. Huh? Stu fatly? Huh? What? There's a fat hidden in there.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monomi is a serious Stu fatly.
Oh, it's pronounced like that. Okay. I like that the page has 66 upvotes on it. I didn't look into it, but okay. Apparently it has that. Don't upvote it, that. You know what? You know how it goes. Back at it again. Oh.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
Oh, my day is alright.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy.
Thank you, Monomi.
I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy.
True. Did I just... Sorry. I should Sorry, I was breathing and then I made a noise. Anyway, sorry, I was breathing. That's a noise. That's a sentence. Sounds like a sip tea moment.
Yeehaw!
Yeah. Actually, that's not really. That's a lot more energetic than the sip tea mode. Never mind.
Ah, but be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
Oh no, I hate when my batteries run out.
And just like I say each time,
I need to sleep
don't
11
forget
hours.
to save frequently.
I already saved. It's okay. But I forget. Just lay back and take it easy. You know what that emote is good for? Every journey has its final...
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
I found out about that a couple minutes before you guys did.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Okay.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
We have been through this for almost 2.5 hours, please.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is...
who the murderer is.
The killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
We won't get to use the sip of Genshin this week. Unless I play Genshin on Thursday.
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
But it makes sense because everything that happened is weird. That's how I explain everything without actually explaining anything. But will you? I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure because it would be nice to finish off Danganronpa before the end of the year, right? But I'm not sure how many streams I'll be doing this month. But then again, it would be good because I want to play Genshin.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
Really? He doesn't want to die anymore? Good. Character progression. When is the fungi event? Oh, it's tomorrow! Okay, then we might play Tuesday. We could play Tuesday, surely. Surely. Fungi event. And then we could do the rest on next Sunday because... Sorry, we're not doing this right now. We'll figure out the stuff later.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Honestly, what happened? Did you just like get rid of him in that room? Fungi event.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but...
I realized that I'm actually a lot smarter than all of you, so why was I like this all this time? I'm the only one running this damn shithole. You guys are just so dumb.
I will sincerely retract that remark.
Character development, yeah, he realized he's actually a narcissist. I don't know.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
But it's not?
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
Okay, but speaking of which, who do I think the killer is? If there's a murderer here, who the fuck is it? Because I don't think, of course we didn't do it. Nagito didn't do it. Chiaki, I don't think did it because she's very against murder, and she's also one of the main characters. I don't think she'll murder anyone. It's definitely not Akane, because unless she's like deceiving us in being like dumb, because like that doesn't make any sense to me. Unless it was some sort of like accident or something stupid. I really don't hope so, because that would make me really angry. I don't think Gundam did it, obviously. I just know. Sonya? Kazuichi? I don't know if Kazuichi's smart enough. Here's the thing, I don't think Kazuichi's smart enough. Sonya, I think, would be smart enough. Would she murder? I don't know. And why does he say it's not for the sake of hope? Then what is this?
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
Of course he wouldn't, Gillian. He's Cinnamon.
I see.
Oh.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Every time, like, you know, this is supposed to be funny, but I'm just feeling so disappointed in the character arc. Not feeling like, especially when Fujihiro was trying to talk to her about this thing, and she was just like, I don't understand what's going on. Is he trying to flirt with me? Like, I know it's supposed to be funny, but it's just such a serious situation, and there's like nothing going through her skull, but it's very in character. It's just annoying.
Akane, you were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Yes. Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged. As if he was beaten senselessly with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. It wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. Yeah, it must have been something about the elevator, but I don't understand. I was gonna think it was something with the pillar, but like... They dropped him! They dropped him from the higher floor! That's why there's a string attached. Did he hit the pillar on his way down? They dropped him from the higher floor of the elevator! That's why he's stringed up! And he probably landed on the pillar, that's why there's blood on the pillar! Shit. So... crushed, but he could also have been crushed by the elevator, but like, let's say falling.
I see!
I figured that out a second before.
I think he might have died from falling.
I found out about that like a second before they said it. That's actually... You're showing a bit faster than that. Whoopsies.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That, I don't know yet.
They didn't push him. It's a string. Is that why the... that's why he has such a big dent on his head? Probably. Maybe he hit the head, like the pillar on his head? I'm not sure.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method.
No, it's Gundam, please, but trust. Trust.
Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Yes.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
That's why it was a string.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
No.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
They must have done some sort of trick with the string. I can't think of it right now, but we're gonna find out in a second. If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? They didn't shove him. They just... the string! If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident... yeah. Because the door doesn't open, or the door will open even if he's in sleep mode, right? Because it's only... We talked about this. When he's in sleep mode, everything is just shuts down, so... That's what he talked about, right? He did mention that, right? That it only happens when he's in sleep mode and he didn't want to test it because, you know, it's dangerous for him and such. So yeah. So the elevator could still, like, the door could still open even if he's the only one in there, right? As long as he's the only one in there, I mean. Anyway, now we're doing a non-stop debate. I thought we actually had to go into a sword. I don't hope we're going to fort fight. That wouldn't be good. A sword fight with Gundam. Again. Fort fight. I don't want to fight with a fort. That sounds dangerous.
When the elevator is on the
It's a
first
whole car.
floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
Boink.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this?
Yes.
After locking Mechamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Yeah. Oh.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside...
Yeah, but he was in sleep mode!
The other door won't open.
Sleep mode!
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Good night button! Yeah. It's fine. This
When
good
the
night!
elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible.
Then, after locking Mechamaru, they moved the elevator
Also,
from the
like,
4th
this is
floor
weird,
to the
right?
1st floor and made use of the drop.
They really had to have a lot of voice lines shoved in there. They barely had time.
The elevator has a
Anyway,
sensor
sorry.
As long as there's a
Moving object inside.
No,
He
that's
wasn't
wrong.
moving! Sorry.
That sensor should only work if something is moving.
Sorry. I use that too often. It's not that special if I use it all the time.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Yes.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
Now I understand.
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
Not if he was stringed to the string. Also, hello, Jedi Samurai. Hello. How you doing? Thank you for stopping by today.
There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
Yes.
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Yeah, rude, Kazuichi. Just shut up.
Silence, pest!
Oh, wait, is she say that to Kazuichi?
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it? Shaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Sorry. But yeah, we're solving a murder.
If you arrange it a certain way,
Oh, I already have the wire.
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Yes.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
No.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
Doesn't have anything to do with that.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Yes, definitely.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Blinky.
Don't be so cold.
Aww.
What if I start to enjoy it?
Stop. No. If Nekomaru is inside the elevator, how can you create a distance in the elevator? The doorknob,
If you
the
arrange
wire,
it
the
a certain way,
doorknob.
you can cause the drop.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement, right?
You know how I said he wasn't as bad as, what's her face? What the fuck did I forget her name? Glasses girl. The shrimp. Byakuya shrimp. Toko! Why the fuck did I forget Toko's name? Anyway.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about
No.
time we...
What about
No.
the oil on the floor?
No.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that.
We haven't agreed in a long time. Yay, Fujiko, yeah! Happy face! Sorry.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's a strong as fuck doorknob. Holy shit.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Wouldn't he just slide off? Because the weight would just let the doorknob just... The doorknob would just... Unless it was the fake door. That's a strong... That doorknob, though. Is that strong?
Huh?
Oh, he didn't.
The killer tied up Mekamaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower.
Aww.
And suspended Mekamaru in midair.
I'm sleeping.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
Like, Monomi? What the fuck? That doorknob, wouldn't he just slide off, though? This doesn't make sense, like, physically. Physics doesn't make sense, but like... What the fuck? That doorknob is trying to save Nekomaru. Oh, doorknob. Thank you very much, but like, the doorknob tried its best. It really tried to hold him up. 07 doorknob, 07.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves.
I guess if you can have strong quiet elevators, I somehow mixed that up. Strong elevators and quiet doorknobs. I guess if you can have quiet elevators, you can have strong doorknobs.
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh. You also want to have a
So
sword
what if
fight?
they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
I mean, we haven't had a full sword fight with you yet, so... Come at me. Bring it on.
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
You just pull down the doorknob. And then he would just fall.
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Oh my god. I have no idea. The broken doorknob?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Whoops. I didn't have that many. I agree with what Kazuichi's wondering. It seems certain that a different elevator inside the tower was used to... A difference within the elevator inside the tower is used to kill the... A difference? You need to find the answer.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wall, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Sorry, I only have 3, so I have to use them like this.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
Yes.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping,
shit.
there's no way he could do that to himself.
The timer.
Now's the time if you want to take back that sleep mode, but in that case...
Sorry, I had to switch my bullets. I'm sorry. We'll get it next time.
Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his... Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words.
These have been surprisingly easy so far.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why... If something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Oh my god.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
So he was awake when he saw him. Oh no.
From the force he was generating.
I knew it wouldn't make sense that he like would do this to himself because like there was too many elements.
The wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Damn.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Why wouldn't it just slide off though? Like if it like they should have designed it differently then. Because like this one can just like they should have made like one of those doorknobs that are like connected to the door like what is it called? Like in both sides, like it not one that like tilts down when you open it. You know what I mean? Cuz like anyway,
was that unexpected for the killer too?
Probably, because they didn't want that to be an evidence thingamajig. Well, you would know, Sonya, wouldn't you?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off? The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I should use my full power! Roar! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. Yeah, because it was like really sturdy. I remember this being super sturdy. But... Clatter, 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 clatter! Not yet. Here comes the incredible strength of 1 million horsepower! Roar! Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Yes, you would know that, Kazuichi Soda! I'm sorry.
Do you finally understand now?
Now we understand!
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
What? Why are you being like that?
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia?
No!
If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so!
What the fuck? Stop!
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey! Why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy. He gets off on this!
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
I'm sorry.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor? No, he hit the pillar! I found out this ages ago, please! Please! Yeah, that's why the pillar is broken. He ran out battery, he collided with the pillar! Cola came up. But what if it's funny though? But what if it's funny? The moment Nekomaru hit the floor, cola came out of his eyes. That's what happened, right? Cola? It wasn't Boy-Blasty? Wait, who didn't care? That's totally not it anyway.
Crap!
Oh, why can I react so strong? It looks like it was a really wrong answer. I'm sorry. He could lie on the pillar.
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar.
Kazuichi's... Sorry. Kazuichi's really working himself up towards the point of Toko. Honestly, he's trying. I don't think, yeah, like, you have to get pretty bad. You would have to be pretty bad to get to Toko levels of, whatever that was. But, you know...
Finally, the pillar!
The pillar! Rise!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
I guess the pillar.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
I think it was just kind of like, I don't know.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
You mean a clue that'll lead to you? I'm sorry.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Yeah.
And if we map it out from there...
Finally, we're getting to this because, like, something weird happened with the times. We already realized this.
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
Baby gangsta.
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible.
Because we were there before. We were there before 7. Is that what you're gonna say?
Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Taichi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
But the clocks. Someone changed the clocks.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery I don't understand. Now I understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. It's fine. We'll solve it quickly. Watch how quickly this is gonna go. But I can't show up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue breaking through this contradiction.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Yes.
Killer probably did some tampering.
Yeah.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, because that's radio powered.
That's gotta be it.
No, okay. I know which one to disprove. Okay. Oh, I didn't know I could hold that down to skip dialogue.
Before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7.
Nekomaru died.
His time of death and one of those must...
The killer they probably messed with
With the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
No.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
They could have tampered with the clocks inside the, that place.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
Maybe the clock that Miss Sonia tampered with was the one that was tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
God damn! I thought you only I thought you were only blushing because of the hamsters. I didn't know you guys were actually. You got the charm. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Do I have to spell? Perhaps I will lose something. Maybe we misunderstood something. I think if I focus, I think I should be able. Is it another logic dive? Oh, it's logic dive. Okay. I didn't know what I would be able to spell here, like changing the clocks. I don't know. Oh, this is so. This is just a long like segment to something that's like. Why does this happen inside Hajime's head? Everyone's just watching him and waiting for him to come to a conclusion. He's like, I wonder what he's thinking about. I wonder what goes on inside his head. It's just like... What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Who the killer is? Well, probably. The time in the building. Where? Oh no, I think I'm right. Yeah. I didn't see there was 3 answers I could question. 3 questions I could answer. 3 answers to the question. There we go. That was what I wanted to say. Sorry, can't talk and drive at the same time. I'm more focused on my driving. Never mind, I'm not focused on the driving. Clearly not. No, goddamn. Dangerous driving. It is kind of dangerous. I'm not gonna be able to do this if I keep failing. These jumps. There we go. I have to wait till I'm all over at the edge. There we go. Oh no, slide off the edge. Don't worry about it. I'm great at driving. Aren't you glad that I don't have a driver's license? Oh, okay, okay. Now don't mess up. I don't want to do that segment again. Is this a checkpoint? I sure hope so. Which clock was tampered with? All the clocks. No, not the balls. No, the building's ones. The building's clock. God damn it. I thought you meant both as like the building's clocks. No, it's just, yes, these ones. I thought it was like, oh, Strawberry House's clock or like, what is it called? Grape Tower's clock. And I was like, yeah, both. No, wait, not Nekomaru's clock. We already established this. I didn't think they would ask again when we already know. God damn it. Whew, that was a long jump. Which house had the wrong time? Both of them. Both of them had the wrong time. Whee, 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 whee. Sorry. Yay! Hajime goes snowboarding and his other things don't make sense. It's just sometimes you gotta do it. We got one of each color.
It's all coming together. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Such a long minigame for just to come to such a small conclusion, but you know, you're gonna find out something, like some fun things you can do. It is a fun minigame, but it's just a bit... it's a bit pointless, isn't it? It's just really... Anyway, I mean, it's fine. You know what? It's a fine minigame.
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
Better than the freaking panic talk action.
But what if all those clocks had been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
Mm-hmm. Especially if they did it during the night.
This is truly fantastic!
Don't know, that sound reminds me of, okay, this is a 90s kids thing, okay? I'm old, okay? Let me talk about, the little CDs. Were they CDs or were they like tapes? You know, audio tape. You know, the thing you could play in an old boombox thing? I don't know what those are called. And you would have this book, and every time you had to turn the page, a funny little noise would happen. Every time you hear this noise, bling, you have to turn the page. Does that awaken any memory for anybody, or is it just me? Audio tape. I used to, like, when I was a kid, fun story. When I was a kid, I used to record on top of, like, random audio tapes that my parents had. And I was like, I'm gonna make my own radio show. And that's how I became a streamer.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
It's a problem. Hello, come on in. 90s kid, then maybe you can understand ever since I learned Ryugi's voice actor voiced by Digimon Empire? Emperor? How do you say that word again? Emperor, yeah. I can't unhear it. I haven't watched that much Digimon. I think I only watched like the first like few episodes because we had the VHS tape. But thank you very much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. You remember the page turning noises. Very important. The page turning noises. I'm glad I'm not the only. The page turning noises. That's insane. That's crazy up in here. More people remember the page turning noises. Anyway. Sorry about the follow only mode. I just have it on during Danganronpa streams. Just to be extra safe. Now I kind of want to hear that. Anyway. Sorry. She's right. That's the main problem. I need to clarify. By how much time was off after the killer messed with the clocks? That's definitely the next mystery. That's a good idea. I mean, it's just an extra safety step. People can still follow and spoil, of course, if they really, really want to, but, you know. At least I'll be more, like, alert when a follow does happen, just in case. Some specific people that you read and love to come into streams and spoil. It's terrible. So mean, especially if they have that. That's why I never used to no spoiler tag, because that just seems like a recipe for disaster. I know I used the first playthrough tag, but like, yeah, that can also be a recipe for disaster, but you know. I could also go on in mode only, but you know, that doesn't seem that, I mean. My name is Celestia Ludenberg being the main one. Oh, that's a long one. My name is Celestia. My name is Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it! I'm sorry, that was a bad impression. I shouldn't. No way he does actually share the same voice. Why do you know that? Do you also know about the Digimon? Can we find a clip for that later? I kind of want to see it now. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll know, but like, maybe I won't know because like, I only watched like a couple of episodes of Digimon. I'm more of a Pokemon kid myself. Apologies. Oh, Gundam is still blushing. I'm sorry, what am I doing to just prove? I'm sorry, I was distracted by Digimon. And tapes. Old audio tapes.
If the time in the building was all messed up,
oh right,
then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Yes.
The time of death.
Yes.
Was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Yes.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Oh, the sound!
It would have been a great clue.
Yeah!
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that.
We did hear noise.
If does not exist in this world.
It does exist, goddamn, it's fine. Sorry. Funny thing is, at the time I learned that, I could have told you the Digimon Emperor's name. But once I learned it, I was like, oh, can Ichijoji? Ichijoji. Amazing. It's so great when you recognize the voice actors, and then the whole experience is either completely ruined, but in a good way, or you just get even more excited about everything. Or maybe a little bit of both. Just a little bit of chaos. It's like when I remember someone who remembered that who had played Persona 5 and then they realized that what's her face? Aoi's voice actor is the same as Morgana, and you just ruined that character because they hate Morgana. It was a great time. What was I about to say again? Yeah, exactly. Like, I love and hate that we get dubs here because, like, yes, we get a very, like, specific experience that can also lead to some fun, but we can't really share it with other people online unless they speak our language. Because, like, if there's a specific point in a dub from our childhood, we're like, oh shit, that was so good. We can't really share it with people because they wouldn't understand our language. So, and also if someone else is talking about, oh yeah, this voice actor, do you remember this from your childhood? And I'm like, I watched the dub, so I don't know. Anyway, just native speakers things, non-native English speak. What am I trying to say? English words. Yes.
If the time in the building was all messed up,
and it's yeah,
then we can
Akane.
only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of was clearly 7:30
Yes.
a.m.
The problem is, what in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that.
I don't know how you agree with if only you heard the time, because she was not the one who heard it, but oh well.
That's
And she was
right.
asking a
We
question,
should
but
have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
yeah, the rumbling noise. Rumbly bits.
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Oh,
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
yeah.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge.
Oh.
What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
It's because the deluxe rooms. We always. Do we need to go through this? This is so insignificant.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
No, because everyone else heard it. Is it because she was in the deluxe room?
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
Hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about.
Oh.
What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
Gotta cover everything. Yeah, that's true,
If
but
we
like.
use that rumbling sound as a reference,
It's
we might be
significant.
able to figure out how much our time was off.
I mean, Nagito didn't hear it either. That was what we found out when we were playing SM. That was kind of an interesting segment, by the way. In the Strawberry House, right? And he was like, oh, I didn't hear it, but it's because he's the lucky student, so he got the lucky room, right? The best room, the deluxe room.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Yes.
Excellent work, Akane!
If that rumbling sound heard was at 5:30 a.m. It was actually at 7:30 a.m. It's like the answer of how much time was off. 1 hour, it's 2 hours.
I see.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30...
We're not gonna go over the fact that these guys didn't hear anything? Okay, I'm guessing we'll get to it later.
That means our time was off by 2 hours.
Yeah!
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
As the runner of the Danganronpa roleplay server, who has written all of the murder mysteries myself, I'm personally insulted by calling a clue insignificant. Oh. That's kind of fun. Do you like have class trials then? That's super fun. Sounds like a fun time. This is kind of like D&D but with Danganronpa. Sounds like an awesome time, honestly.
The reason is obvious.
Yeah, we do. That
so
sounds
they can
amazing.
lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru? It's so fun. It sounds like a good time. Sounds kind of awesome.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Used a specific thing.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Oh, because yeah, they lured out Nekomaru so he could go to the thing lesson. Right, that's why he went out. Because he only looks at his own clock. He didn't care about the clocks in the thingamajig. Love watching my players go from I have no idea what the hell's going on to oh I think I got it. It's a good time, you know. That's especially why, you know, you should never spoil things for things, because like it's so fun when they realize what's going on. I'm having a good time solving this mystery. Especially about the elevator. I found out about that a bit early on, so it's pretty cool. I feel pretty good about that. But yeah, I was definitely like this in the beginning of this trial as well. I was like, what is even happening? But yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. To like make those like things yourself, especially if you like the quote-unquote dungeon master or trial master, I suppose. Besides messing with the time, they can also use the specific thing. If they used it, they used the massage time. Wait, can I just say this just for fun? In order to lure out only Nekomaru, did the killer take advantage of the massage time? Is the killer his most frequent massage customer me? Oh, is that it? Is that the thing? Is that the it they were talking about? Of course not. That has nothing to do with the time anyway.
Damn it!
You're right. Damn it. Okay, that was a better flavor dialogue. I'm glad we had that happen anyway. I need to click this before anything happens because we run out of time real fast here.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
I used an elevator in my chapter 4 murder. It felt very much like a homage to this one. Oh my goodness. It was massaged this whole time. I thought they were just fighting or something. Sounds pretty good, like getting a massage though. Like a robot would probably do that pretty well. Like, I just want to get my back crunched a little bit. That would make sense because, you know, that's something you can't live without. A good old massage. Once you get a good massage, how can you live without it anyway?
How did they use it?
But, you know, that really solved the mystery of that. If you didn't pick that flavor dialogue option, then we would never have known.
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru.
I thought we would get punished, but I guess Monokuma just let it slide because a murder was about to occur. It was just like, ooh, murder. Well, then I won't interfere with this.
His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Taichi, right on schedule.
Yeah, that makes sense, because yeah, he did see him go, but like, yeah, it makes perfect sense.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Yeah, you spilled the beans.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous! I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma and Taiji. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right?
I'm sorry. I couldn't hold it in.
We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
You shouldn't hold in sneezes anyway. That's really bad for you, by the way.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Huh.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery.
Peanut
now that
gallery.
we found out how the killer lured Nekomaru,
Squeeger.
the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Oh? How so?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Oh?
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
How does that decrease the list of suspects?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Something else happened?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is.
Huh?
If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Oh.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
Wait, what was that again? I vaguely remember it. It was like some sound and then it all of a sudden stopped. Wait, huh?
I remember now.
Now I understand.
The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Never believe alibis.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
That's what I didn't do last trial. I kind of already figured who was the murderer last time. I didn't really hear. I mean, I have two suspects in mind, but
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
who doesn't have an alibi for the time, right? Wait, what? I'm not ready for this. I don't know who doesn't have an alibi. These guys were in the storage, so they can't be the guys. The little smuck face. Is it Nagito? Like, he also went there later, didn't he? Wait. I don't know. What? I don't remember these things. But if you're talking about the one who didn't exit his room, I guess that's Nagito, but I don't think he did.
You're the only one!
He didn't do it, though.
The one who wasn't there. It's you.
It's
right,
because
Nagito?
okay, now I see why this clue is like relevant. It's because his room is soundproof.
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
He wasn't in the like at the lounge, but like he was in his room, right? You guys didn't know if he wasn't in his room or not.
It was just me,
Damn it.
Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
It's
You didn't
God
come
damn
out,
it.
even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
Well, it's because they're making up like random clues that I didn't know was gonna be relevant. Sometimes they just want to bring up stuff that's like, well, isn't this obvious that's why something happened? But it's no. We gotta get through all the truth bullets. Of course we have to get.
You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Do I have to spell things again? You know I don't like spelling things.
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
What?
If I may be frank,
No, I'm not gonna play
even
Kogan
if
Off
I
again.
wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
Wait, what?
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
What did he mean he couldn't though? Just because he was sleeping? Is that what he meant? He couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
No,
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
It's guys, we already know this.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three have in common. Oh no, do I have to spell things? Do I have to spell like deluxe room or lounge or something? I have to spell, god damn it. What are we spelling? Can I spell deluxe? I don't know if I can do that. Can I just get rid of these? Oh no, there's so many letters on the screen. It's fine. Oh, I should probably have saved that for later. Can I save this for later? It's probably not gonna be that useful for me. Eek. Uh-oh. Damn it. Ow. No, that's not what I want. Ah! That was wrong. Ah! That's right. Okay, I'm wrong. I can spell things, I promise. It's an E I need, right? Yes, can I save that? No, I don't need that. I don't need that. You guys, please go away. You guys, please go away. That's not what I want. It's a lounge, right? Oh, is it a room? Rooms? Multiple rooms? Yeah. It's just because before you call it a lounge, there's so many R's that I don't need anymore. Thanks. No, thanks. No, thanks. No, thanks. No, thanks. No, I don't want that. I wanted to destroy it. This is either me like being like able to know the controls or eat. God damn, no! Stop, there's too many letters. I don't need that. How do I destroy it? No, that's the wrong. I clicked the wrong thing again. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. No, I destroyed it instead of picking it. This always happens when I get stressed.
I got it!
It's fine. It's fine. I can spell. It's fine.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki, the three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right?
Yes.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The guest rooms are divided up by quad grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve course student talent?
Why does he keep have to like use another insult, man? What are you, a high school bully? Seriously, just being like every day, just like, oh, you're the ultimate reserve course student. You're the ultimate. Did everyone know he's the ultimate reserve course student? I don't think anyone knew that.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Now I understand. I don't know.
Oh, hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like now I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us! Finally! The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. But you want me to psych someone right now? Right here, right now, emerge? What? I don't know who that might be. Like, I'm just guessing here, but like... I don't know who that might be.
Crap!
Wait, hold on. I have no idea. Who is it? I don't know. We don't have enough evidence to go that. It can't be any of the guns. Or can it? No, it can't. Does it have to be someone from the deluxe rooms? Is that what you're saying? It was me all along. I have no... No, it can't be the gun. It must be someone... No. I don't want it to be Akane. I'm so angry. I want it to be anyone but Akane, but... No! No, I don't think so. It's not you. Because you didn't know. It's... What do we answer? Who the killer is? But... I'm not ready for that. No, I don't know. It's not any of the guys. Is that what we established? It was me all along. So it has to be someone who stayed in the other hole because the guys the guys have alibis. So does that matter? I think this is too soon. Wait. I can't check my things. Do I just have to click on everyone? Mio, if you want a hint, you're going... You know what? That might be nice. Because I actually do not know. What about the soundproofing would help that? Because, like... It's someone I didn't want it to be, I think. Oh, time's up. Well, 10 seconds. Alright, it's time's up. Wow. Oh, no. You want me to like, why can't I pause in here? I can. Okay, good. You're on the right track. That's the critical clue. The fact that it's not any of the guys? Or the fact that it's someone from the soundproof lounge. I don't remember what I said. The soundproofing. Oh, it's someone from the soundproofing room. It's not gonna be Nagito, he's the main character. Oh, like, he's one of the main characters. Like, he's really annoying. And he didn't change. He changed his attitude, but that was only after we did all the things. So I don't think it's Chiaki. She's the main character. No, I don't want this. Something happened that was inconsistent with what you learned about the soundproofing. Oh, someone heard it? That someone heard the noise that they shouldn't have? Did someone say something about they heard something that nobody talked about, or... Who else was in the soundproof room? I wish I could see my truth bullets from that, because... I don't remember. I do not remember. I should just guess on someone while I'm like the time going up, but I really want to figure this out myself before I just click someone random and be like, oh look, it was Nagito. No. I remember he did stand in some people. No! No!
You're the only one!
No!
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
No!
What's wrong with that?
No! Why am I slowly turning into a ghost? No!
If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
No! No! Why would you do this? No! But you were supposed to be the chosen one! Oh no! But he could have lived to the end! No!
Why were you able to hear it?
No!
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
I knew there was someone missing, but it was like, wait, wasn't there 4? Yeah, there was 2 deluxe rooms on each one, and 1 standard room. And I did think about that, and I kind of forgot that Gundam also got one. I just didn't want to believe it.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Huh? Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
No! Just a reminder in case for those who doesn't know. Just for those who doesn't know.
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Your mind was secretly trying to protect Gundam. You didn't want to acknowledge the truth. Why did you do it? Was it for your hamsters? Why would you do it?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
It's your fault. No, it's not his fault.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, The killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mechamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
No!
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
Damn.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But wouldn't they have noticed if he came from that side instead of the other side? Whatever. Hey, what are you doing? That Rokus? Rakus? It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
Actually, honestly, yeah.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
Could you just go back to his room, though, if they were, like, focused on other things? I mean, I don't know.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal.
I mean, I'm not trying to get him off scot-free and let the other guys die, like... That's not... I'm not trying to, like, help the killer here. No, I would never.
How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
No! Is there a twisty turn? Is there... No,
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Why am I just Sonya in this scenario, honestly? I don't want to believe it either. I want it to be you, goddammit!
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
That's a lot of ears.
Huh? The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
I mean, that would make sense if the hamsters heard it and then they woke him up and were like, please, something loud is happening outside, you should check it. And then, as the good pet tamer he is, he was like, yes, of course, I will check what is going on outside. And so, he's not that... I don't think that's how it works.
Is that your argument?
It's fine.
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Oh no.
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
I am just so disappointed. I have this disappointment. What is the good quote? My disappointment is immeasurable. I can't say that word because I'm not good with words, but I wish I could. Immeasurable. And my day is ruined. Goodbye.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime,
But
this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
oh,
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
friendship with Gundam Tanaka ruined.
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce.
What?
Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
Oh, that would be terrible.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Hmm?
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Why is he in such a hurry?
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
No!
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Assumption.
Since the beginning?
What?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
The secret shortcut.
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
It's fine. We're just gonna do a stupid fever point time. What is it called again? Panic action bullshit.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong! No, that's wrong! When something's obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Yeah. Oh no, we actually okay. We're still doing this, but what is it I'm looking for here? Wait. Where's the thing where Nagito just shows up? What is this? His sudden appearance. Isn't that the thing that I need? No?
The only
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut off his voice lines. This is his last voice line,
As
so
long
he
as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
No.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Yes.
How much longer do you plan to
Oh, I need to
lecture me?
absorb that.
Why don't we stop this already?
I need to play Genshin on Thursday. Contradiction with something is obviously wrong. I like this music though.
That elevator was
Let's hear this actually for
the
real this
only
time.
means of travel between the two houses.
No, it's not. I
As
need to
long as
get
that
the thing.
Your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot
Since I was at there's no question that the following crime
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
I need to absorb.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
There we go.
How much longer? Why don't we stop this already?
I think we should stop too.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's wrong! No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
The one who actually used that method, that's you, Gundam. Did you know?
You're the only one!
No, that's wrong.
Nagito, you should know.
You should know. You should understand.
What are you talking about?
He's also, you know, I get his mood right now because he's not doing too well either. I'm not too happy about this. You're not too happy about this. I don't think anyone's happy about this.
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Gundam as a killer is pretty cool though. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, not that he's cool to be a killer, but his confidence. He's like, ha ha ha, I'm the evil villain type. Like that's cool, at least. So I'm glad he got to do that at least for once in his life. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Isn't that right, Leon?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off.
Jeez. Sorry, my hero said jeez in a really good way. I must replicate it every time someone says jeez. Jeez.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House.
He's also bored.
After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise!
Surprise!
I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
I hope that doesn't sound too shit on the microphone.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
Surprise!
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh boy.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
Are we doing another sword fight? What about the panic talk action? Are we still there? Okay.
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say?
Like, you know, you must admit, you must at least admit that the villainy, like, the villain arc for Gundam kind of fits. It fits. I'm just not happy about.
Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Aren't you angry already? I think I would like. I'm just saying. I mean, I do like it, but not much because I know he's going to die. And I'm also just disappointed. I'm a disappointed mommy right now. What are we discussing again? Sorry, I was too angry I mean, I'm disappointed. Sorry, excuse me, what? But I... whatever, what are you saying?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say!
What are you even talking about?
Illusion.
How the fuck do I get
feed
these?
You to the progeny of vile deities?
How do I... Okay. His argument is exhausting. Just listening to it makes me tired. I need to skillfully cut back against. This is going to be difficult. Why is his sword fight so much harder than the actual sword fighter person? What?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Please don't feed me to anything. Oh my god!
Even if the turbid box doesn't
That's
exist,
not what I wanted.
You could
My cat. How do I reach those up there?
Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion.
I'm sorry. I can't reach those.
Deities?
I'm terrible. I'm sorry. I'm not losing on purpose. Okay.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
No, please don't. Please don't feed me. God
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
stop doing that.
You could travel through multiple planes.
How do I get those at the same time?
Spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say!
How frail?
Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh, I could just have gotten that like that. Okay. Did I get it? Okay, no, I know.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion.
No, that's not the one I need. This one.
Progeny of vile deities?
This one. There we go. There we go. I think I got it. Sort of. No. I'm sorry.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
this takes a bit. I'm sorry.
You could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
How in the world?
However, how frail I say!
How frail?
Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Ah! If I can just get a tie, this would be fine. This would be fine if I could get a tie, but like... Magic is stronger than the sword. You know what? Fair enough. He does have magic on his side.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However,
I should have waited for that. I should have waited for that.
Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I don't have enough to break this. Wait, did I? No, but it isn't it enough?
Even if the
I'm
turbid
so
box
sorry,
doesn't
you have to
exist,
do this a lot of times.
You could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
How about this?
However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh, that's that way, right. I'm sorry, I forgot again. God! Did you know I don't know how to play this rhythm game is not a rhythm game. This goddamn sword
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
Yes.
However, how frail I say!
That's...
Your decayed
how do you do that?
illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can hit that, but I can't do it like all of them. How do I get all of them? I have to be smart with what directions I cut in and have to like do the right timing. Gonna have to see about wormholes for a bit. Okay, well, I know how I can make this even more painful for you all.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
I could have gotten those at the same time.
Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I'll get next time, surely.
Doesn't exist. You could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't get them. Wait, did I? No! Hello, Strawberry Circle. Thank you for the fun. Hope you enjoy your stay? Question mark?
Even if
this is
the
painful.
Box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
Can I get those at the same time? I can get those, but I still need to get the right order.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Why doesn't that work? This is quite the introduction to your channel. The music. You love. Good. Great. I'm giving you a thumbs up. I can't do that, but I'm doing it in real life. Just to believe me. I need to skill. I know I need to be skillful. That's the problem.
You could travel through multiple planes.
I didn't know it was time. It zooms in on his face like that. This time for sure. This time for sure. Stop. We already know this. Oh, there's a timer. I just. It gave me a long time though.
We will never give up.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Is that enough? That's not enough?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
That's also not right. If I had better memory, I would remember how I should cut these. But I have terrible memory.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed
I keep forgetting how to do this.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Please don't.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Did we get it?
I can't back down!
Oh! Let's get... No.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur!
What?
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
What confused? Okay. He probably is trying to write in the evidence? Yes. The evidence that the killer? That the killer went to the Octagon. Yeah. What was it called again? The new hammer? Is that the hammer? Okay, so I should have it too. The key which drill in the light that will break through the dark. Please don't make me start over.
Know the limits of your own
thank
reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur!
Oh, the wire maybe. Maybe it is the wire because that's something that doesn't exist. Oh no, wait, I needed that. Sorry, it's fine. We won't have to start over. As long as we don't run out of time.
Even if the Turbid Box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Back to the wormhole. No, Gundam.
I can't back down.
Gundam. No, Gundam. Look, we're best bros. I have your underwear.
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blood...
Allow me to cut through those words! The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon. And the chain on the door in the tower.
Yeah, he has so many things. The killer's gotten the things from that place.
Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
I'm glad he didn't go down with a fight, but goodness, that took a little too long.
The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
I'm sorry for taking so long. Thank you for sticking through that. It must have been painful. I apologize.
There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
No, the hamsters are dead.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case.
You don't want that? But I want to do the closing argument.
But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Is he just gonna go through the comic?
Hey, what are you...
But I want to make my closing argument. I want to make my comic.
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that,
oh, I can't even stop him. He's just going.
Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So
I can stop him like this, though.
Just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken.
I'm sorry, I ruined the voice line.
It's obvious he
just won't stop talking. I'm not clicking anything.
Time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower.
He's trying to speedrun this.
Surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Well, hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Well, here he goes again. Strap in, I'm not gonna be able to stop him once he's getting started. Have you gotten all your drinks? Need a little stretch? Well, there's no time for that, because we going.
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
But I wanna make the comic.
Hold on! What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Oh, he's taking offense to that.
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all!
Why is he angry?
Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet.
What? Huh?
I cannot finish!
What?
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
What?
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Yeah, because we still have to do the panic talk action. You know how it is.
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button.
Scully, we make kills from that. Oh no.
However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
You could just use one of your hamsters to do it? Question mark.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion.
Illusion. Well, I don't want to bring up the quote again. You remember the... I don't remember it fully, so it wouldn't be funny. What is unseen is but an illusion. Burger King foot. I'm sorry.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam.
No, that's wrong!
You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, it's time for a panic talk action. I will provide an argument. Oh no, then I have to think fast again. You know what? I can't do that. One final battle.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
How do I reload again?
Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies!
Alright, this one to reload.
Show me the
Wait.
cadaver!
Excuse me for a moment. I need to know how to reload. Wait, reload is tab. I'm just being dumb. I just can't hit. Okay, good. I'm glad.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For
I'll just
Tanaka
activate
Empire,
Beaver time so I don't struggle as much.
Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you!
It's fine, I have
For
Beaver
the
time,
Tanaka
it's fine!
Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
What a
Wither!
Tanaka Empire! No, wait, I'm not on that
Crushed
side!
as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end!
The 4 Dark Devils! The 4 Dark Devils!
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
Because you are the ultimate animal tamer! You can make everyone, all the animals, do all the things. Now what's gonna happen to the hamsters? No, the execution is gonna be so heartbreaking.
As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with
Power of the hamsters.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
He is the ultimate animal tamer, of course.
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
No. Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract. The time has come to lend me your aid. Here's through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. Click. It pressed the button? No. Somebody already point out that to you guys that the Dark Devils are named after Shonen magazines? Oh, that's why he's an otaku? I didn't even know. I mean, he is a bit extra, so that's funny. That makes sense. Oh. Truly, this is the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. Also, I'm lamenting a little bit now. He's just a shonen nerd. Oh. Soon the door of destiny shall open. Sorry, I had to give him my all. It's the last time I get to voice him.
After Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Yeah, just at the end. He's what's called 8th grade assistant. No!
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mechamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Isn't that right, Leon? That was a bit of a cough.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are.
Was she just waiting for a moment to become like the perfect villain? I mean, I hope his dream came true.
I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses.
What the fuck?
You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road.
No, not the trash! I mean, I do like trash. How could Gundam kill Mechamaru? I don't know. He became trash.
Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
This is more depressing than freaking what's his face? Mondo's. Salt of betrayal. Oh, I'm so salty and betrayed. Anyway, what is this? Who set the clock in the... Who set the lounge clock alarm? Is this... No, that's not the clock. Who was in the lounge since early morning? It was Fuyuhiko. What time did Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru? Was it 5:30? No, because no, that's not right. Because that was the I wonder who that is. The one with the hamsters. Whoa, they just go. Yo, that's really gonna look. I think this is gonna look great. We do get the conclusion. Yes. Wait, what? Well, there was nothing on this page. Okay. Nekomaru's weakness is the button on his back, but that's not here. The wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. It's here? Okay. The killer destroyed what after leaving the the tower? I don't know. What was the fake weapon at the time? This one. Who gathered at the lounge? I don't have these guys. Why did Nekomaru fall? The alarm? But that's not here. Who heard the rumbling noise? That's also not relevant. That's not it. That's the elevator thing, my jig. That's not here. Did you set the timer over here? Yeah, he set the timer there, so this is not relevant. Is this relevant? At what time did you see him? That's... Oh, well, that's not the correct time, but that's probably the time he saw, so is this right? No, it's not? Okay, sorry. Alright, sorry. The doorknob broke. That's what happened here, and this is just who heard the rumbling noise. This is not that. This is just a chain. I think I need to put the chain somewhere, but like because this isn't shown anywhere, but like I don't think it's here because yeah, it's not right. It's 2:40. I think it's the watch somewhere. Is it the lounge clock alarm? Well, Gundam then? Is it this one? What the fuck? It doesn't ask the right question. Rude. If you can't sleep, what is this alarm? I don't think that's relevant. How can I also hear something wrong in the room? No. No. Does he need to sleep? He wakes up because the watch happened. No, he wakes up there, so that's not relevant. Who was in the lounge since early morning? Yep. What time did you go see Nekomaru? Phantom Silly-chan. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you. Welcome on in and thank you for the follow. No! I don't know if you are knowing about the same thing I'm doing. Not this trial! I'm so sad. Can I show you something real quick? Anyway, just some context. Let's see. That's the weakness. That's not here. What is this? The killer destroyed something. Who gathered? There we go. You guys. I beat this game. I didn't manage to beat that biome. And this part still makes me sad. These are not... I think it's this one. That needs some sort of fixing. Oh no, you can't go. That's not relevant here. What is this? Is this a time? No, that's not has anything to do with time. What's this? Is it this time? I didn't even look what time it was. It was just like, yeah, it's the only one with time. So I woke up. The doorknob came up. Oh, that goes over here. I have to hurry a little bit. No, that's not the right one. It's where he falls. Where is he falling? There he is. The only candidates were Fuyuhiko and Gundam, and they were both character I love. Oh no. I should probably have answered this question with like, the first thing I thought was Gundam, but I should probably have thought that someone would probably feel bad for Nekomaru as well. Like, Nekomaru's great, but I don't know why I assumed Gundam was the reason you were sad, but I assumed right anyway. I'm sorry. I'm too like, I'm sorry. I'm too much. Anyway, the killer destroyed the elevator, but it's not relevant. What do I need to do? That's not here. Hamster and murderer. Murderer. What is this? Who heard the rumbling? Oh, right. Maybe me? I mean, Hajime. I'm not Hajime. Last stock. Okay. These are the only ones I need. His weakness is the little button. Blink. Oh, look at that little hamster. The killer destroyed one leaving town. There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
I understand. Who cares about him? I mean, I felt a bit bad for him, but yeah.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House.
This is a worse betrayal than Mondo, I swear.
Next,
at least Mondo's was an accident.
By himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours.
Anyway. Just put this in auto.
In order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
He does make a stylish villain, I'm not gonna lie though. He makes a great villain. I hope that's what he wanted at least.
Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
I'm just sad because he's going to die.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However,
his little
because
robot
the contact
noises.
elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
Nekomaru probably cried because he could take the shit as a robot. True. I mean, that was an important part of his character, taking it. You know, he really enjoyed that, so. But he also got a lot of other features he enjoyed a lot.
First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru.
Whoop, whoop.
Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House.
I always like these little animations.
After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower.
I'm glad Nagito didn't take it away from us. We get to do our comic anyway. I'm glad. I would have been sad if we didn't. Not only did Gundam.
When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending.
Not only did Gundam do it, and we're going to lose them, but also it would have been bad if we didn't get to. I'm glad Terra died early. Same. Anyway.
And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire.
I'm glad that Gundam made it all the way to, you know, this point. I mean, I'm glad he made it so far. I honestly didn't think, because again, he's kind of like, me too, TPH. Somebody like that guy? He didn't even murder for, like, he kind of murdered for the most, like, it's not just for his own, I mean, it was kind of for his own sake, but also, like, you know, he sort of had a risk, like, he was trying to kill Nagito, which, you know, he was still an asshole, don't get me wrong, and I don't like him, but, My reaction to Teruto is bad touch, stranger danger. What was he going to say again? Anyway, yeah, I'm glad that Gundam lasts this long. I hoped he would be one of the final ones who would stand to the end, but unfortunately...
The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful.
Sorry.
And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door.
It's mean, but we only had enough to deal with Kazuichi is here,
This was done
honestly.
to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
I hope he was to survive. Yeah. He did live quite long, so... At least he goes... I'm hoping he goes out with a bang, though.
The killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage.
But he couldn't go. Because Fuyuhiko was in the way.
So they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall.
Ooh. Sorry.
But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge.
Honestly, it kind of looks like he's sleeping, though. Maybe you could just have sneaked. Ultimate sneak. Distract him with the hamsters.
As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out.
I'm trying to make it like an escape plan for him or something like that. It's already too late, but what if Gundam killed Nagamaru to save everyone? I don't know. It would be nice, though.
The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30.
It would make me happier.
Actually, 7:30.
But then why wouldn't he be honest about...
To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up.
This must have been terrifying for him. Like, imagine waking up and just hanging like that. Oh, goodness.
He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully.
I still don't understand. Now I understand. No, I don't understand how this doorknob didn't... I mean, I guess it's just that strong. It's just a very strong doorknob, but...
Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob.
As it should, considering... This doesn't make sense, gravity, but it's just so strong. Why wouldn't he be honest about it? It's just... This is the same person who went, my skin is laced with poison. True. True. Maybe he just wanted to be a villain.
But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
Decapitated?
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room.
And that's how we know.
They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
That's a cool picture,
That
though.
someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
The grapes. Oh, look at him, though. Great, sorry, I just wanted to make sure you could see him.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Thank you, Gundam.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
Oh.
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
Same, Sonia. Same, Sonia. I'm sorry. I wanted it to be you.
You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
Same, Sonia. Honestly.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka!
07. 07.
My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Oh, not yet. We have to see how badly I did. Oh no. Oh no, not the sword fight. The sword fight is... There are points. Is that the sword fight? Is that the sword fight?
This result isn't all that exciting.
No.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Gundam. 07 for Dark Nemesis of Destruction. 07.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever!
What?
Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Oh, I hate when that happens. It's when you get too excited, I suppose. Osmaka by his tongue. I think it's just part of that quirkiness, you know. Robots doesn't bite their tongues, and it's just like a human pretending to be a robot and being like beep boop. You know, we don't need to go beep boop, but sometimes we just go beep boop. Sorry. I don't know why I didn't read that. It's just talking about how he better be careful he doesn't beat his tongue again. Judging from David's salts.
Yahoo!
smoky tongue, don't worry about it. Those are really sharp teeth, you know. If he did have a tongue, it would really hurt biting into. You guys were correct. Once again, getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was good.
Nice.
Yeah, I said that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true that the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish it until we hear it from Gundam. Is he even gonna tell us what's going on, though? Jeez. Sorry, I have to say it Mahiro's way every time. Her jeez was really good. Her jeez voice line. Jeez. I'm sorry. Sometimes I put too much energy into it and I just destroy my throat. Anyway. No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to the one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That was no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must
What?
be the will of causality.
If he was trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain! Fine then. I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final death room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devished a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. Well, you didn't really lure him there, but you just made it so he was there alone because you kind of tricked everyone else. But anyway, and this is what happened. Wait, did you guys have a conversation there? Wait, oh, you fought a fight? Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. What? In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. What? Huh? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be? Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
Well, that's disappointing. Unless he's just being bullshitting us. Because, you know, he bullshits all the time.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might!
What?
I won't go easy on you! Don't even think about holding back! Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics! Give me everything you got!
Jagex is certified symbol.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I had no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you.
However,
this.
I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment. A mere feeling of resignation? Resignation? Yeah, Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by their feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation? That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life. That is just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism. Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology? Cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. What? If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Gundam's vocabulary is too OP for you, honestly. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. No, I'm not gonna say it. It is the arrogance of humanity!
You.
Are you saying all that just to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they thought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to a battle. Look, if Gundam really just wanted to kill his wife, we could kill Suna, no? I mean, we did have a choice more in the past. It's not like we were about to die. Like, here we were literally in a death or like life or death situation because we were starving. So, yeah. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. But he is a well-known bullshitter. Like, he'll say shit and then he'd be like, but he actually means this other thing or something. So I don't know about Gundam anymore. It could be anything. He could just bullshit us right now, but he could be truthful. I don't know. I have betrayed you all, Salt and betrayal. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here? So you did. So.
Oh. That belief is why you committed your crime. Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I did it once. I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was a mere child's play. I say some of us because who could ever care for Yoko? I mean, what's her face did? I was about to say Mikan. No, but Mikan definitely didn't. It's kind of ironic she ended up killing Kyoko, wasn't it? You know, consider that wasn't even her plan to kill, you know, but it just sort of worked out, you know, considering that's what bullies get. No, I'm just kidding. But like, it's kind of funny. I mean, it's not funny, but it was just ironic. Let's say how much. What was I saying? I talk about again? Oh yeah, my hero was kind of nice to that little brat.
Well, you know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance.
Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our thing, did you? How's Chippy doing, by the way? Are we alright here? You're not dead yet? Good. Sorry, I'm trying to test the despair thing. You're a nasty, trashy pig barf or whatever she's called her. Mikan. And I took that personally. I cannot believe you'd ask such a foolish question.
My name is
Just
Gundam
who do you
Tanaka.
think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I would sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like
Not in
dust
a
the
million,
wind.
not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, that it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let's begin. Okay, what is this execution gonna be like? I mean, it kind of follows the same theme of the first game, because that was also a sort of sacrifice done to help things. This just seems like a much more dire situation because... No, because, yeah, Leia, she had to murder someone. Yes, sorry, spoilers for the first game, but like, look. Look. We had the second game, it's fine. It's the sequel. Yeah, she had to murder someone at some point, so, you know. It had to be someone, and there was still other things. Oh yes, she broke the door as well. Right, she did that. Rest in peace, Sakura. Oh, did I click off screen? No! Gundam, wait, Gundam. Wait for me. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, Gundam. I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait.
Please wait. This is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please, Monokuma. Please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia?
I beg of you.
But please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Aww. Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. It's fine if I start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind, however.
What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing.
Could have 4 dark devas live? Apparently, maybe, I hope.
Let us laugh uproariously!
I don't know if I want to laugh right now, but...
That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
You go, girl. What is it called? Slay? But in a different cut. Anyway.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
07. Sorry, my king! What's that, a pineapple? Oh, it's animals. No, it's not gonna Stampede. No! Is he gonna get a Mufasa down? What the fuck? No, the monsters! Hamsters, go! Oh. Oh. I don't think that's hell. Oh, they're little hamsters. Gundam! No, no! Even if the Gundam's gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingering deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Oh, I was trying to protect the Davis. Then, what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it, damn it! I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other. And thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer. It's such a downer? That's something you say after someone that...
But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he'll be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey, hey!
So, how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial's over, so it's okay for you to hurry back to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this?
Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright! After feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. What the fuck, Akane? What the fuck? Let's hurry back and eat some food!
Hey!
Hold on a sec. You haven't been quiet for a while. It's almost like you died too. Hold on a sec. That mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right?
Huh.
She's clearly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey, then let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we are full, let's sleep as much as we want, right? And then, let's do our best again.
Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Oh, Nagito? Yeah, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Well, okay. Thanks to Dad, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they reached their limit. Are you saying you're the traitor, Nagito? And you just didn't know until you saw that file, and now that you remember, you're all excited about it, and that's why you changed personality? Is that what happened? I don't think that's true, but you know. I don't know if that will explain anything. I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. That thing is still going.
Monokuma appears!
How many days are left?
Monokuma's who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why? Is it the lonely little Nagito? Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary.
I see. So you can tell.
Perhaps you found out who the traitor is.
You know me well.
Wow.
Is what I would like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. Oh, okay.
I see, so even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So, why did you summon me anyway? Were you finally going to confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. I thought he was gonna ask about the 16th student. I would lose my shit if he was gonna ask about the 16th student. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere within this school. Watch out for her.
Oh yeah? What about it?
There was information about 16 people. No! 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 I'm sorry. 16th student. Wait, isn't the 16th student to begin with this time? Maybe I'm good. Maybe it's fine. I'm sorry. I freaked out too soon. Maybe it's fine. But isn't that weird? Wait, is it weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Sorry, Mikey, but I know you just copy-pasted that, but, if I know you're right, I think you might... There you go. Okay. Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But the file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But...
if this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if we do something small like that, right?
Well...
that's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
You're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
Their existence mean nothing, huh? Maybe it's me then.
No.
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different.
Shing!
After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff.
That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know? What?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I don't think Monokuma is gonna let him know on that.
Sorry. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too.
Well,
I knew you'd say that.
Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on.
Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist.
You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I could never cooperate with you. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Makoto?
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person,
man,
they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky. Then why would you say the other guy's unlucky?
Say what?
I mean, I say the other guy, but like, I think it's Makoto he's talking about because earlier he said him, and that was also in yellow letters. And since this one was also in yellow letters, when he's like, "Oh, you really remind me of that person," then I just think it's the same. It's the same person he means. So, Makoto, right? Anyway, sorry.
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can't eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. You can't become the ultimate hope, that's Makoto. I'll become an existence that could even be called the ultimate hope. Uh-oh, Monokuma's not gonna like that. Isn't that a trigger point for Monokuma? He's gonna be angry. Oh.
The two of you are like. You definitely remind me of him.
See, he says him again with the yellow letters.
Hey.
That's Makoto. Why even bother? Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Oh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for... Sorry, I'm tired. Going over time.
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
If that's the case, if that person is already on the island, wouldn't that be exciting? What? But also, why were there fir trees through the window if this is a tropical island? Anyway, it doesn't matter. 5 days left! 5 days! Is that 5 days left until the person arrives? Is that what's gonna happen? Why does it take so long for this person to arrive, anyway? God, no. Oh, we gotta get a stupid item. Thanks! I hate it! It's the hellhound earring. What happens with the hamsters? Did you just disappear? No spoilers. No spoilers. You know how it is. Wait, how's Chippy doing? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. 5 days left. You know how it is. Already saved, so I'm just gonna. That was a whole lot. I'm going overtime by a lot, and everyone went offline again. I never get to raid anyone. It's great. I mean, it's not great, but you know. I have to do my Genshin dailies. Let's play Genshin first. I think I need a little bit break. Another chapter beaten, 2 small students gone. I don't know. Surely nobody else will die now.
This is our ending team. Do you like the final team? I do not! God damn it. Anyway, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'll be okay. At least he went out with a... At least he... Gundam was so close to making... He really was. He really was. Heck. 07 Gundam, 07. Well, thank you for stopping by today. That was so that was not how I expect the fix to go. I'm sorry, I was a bit in denial. If I like put my mind into it, I could probably have figured out who the killer was instead of just being in denial. But you know. We'll be back with more Danganronpa on the next Tuesday. I think we'll play some Genshin on Thursday because I'm not streaming on Sunday, so that would be nice. Yeah. Thank you all for the follows today. That was neat. Thank you to the lurkers and the bot watchers. I'm sorry I had to go through the pain of me not being able to play the sword game. But at least I didn't spell too bad today. I'll be back on Thursday at the same time. Really did talk a lot about how surprised we were that Gundam had made it this far during the chapter where he would die. I know! I know! I know. But you know, at least he died for us. He'd sacrificed for us, for all of us. That was sort of awesome. But you know, he had a little villain arc. He got to have his villain arc. Sorry, I hit my microphone. So, you know. It's fine. Jeez, look who's on screen, my hero. Get out of here. No, darkness will live on. I sure hope so. Sure hope so. Oh boy. But, we'll continue on next time on Tuesday. Thursday we'll play some, not Danganronpa, no. I need a break. I need to play some Genshin. Genshining will happen. And, yeah. Thank you very much for stopping. Thank you for the Danganronpa too. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you very much for all the new people who came by today. We'll continue this next week. And then I'll see you next time. Yeah. Sorry, I was just making sure there wasn't anyone live. And people I've put you know, I like to introduce myself before I start rating people. But thank you very much for stopping by. We're just gonna end it here. And I'll see you on Thursday. Bye-bye. Good night. Good night and goodbye. Bye-bye.